Are we supposed to not be able to hear him?
I can't believe you're doing a mime bit at the beginning of this. It's just going to make them think we have technical difficulties.
Yes, it's true. It's
I'm
true.
Leonie. I'll be playing Santa. Sophie, next.
I was doing the whole mind. Hello, this is our Halloween one-shot 2025. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we've all dressed up for the occasion. We have a plethora of players here surrounding me. Let's start with introductions.
Is that me? Yes, it's me. Hi, I'm Sophie. As you can see, I'm playing a cat person thing. Yes. Next.
That's me. Yes. Okay. Hi, I'm Petra. I've played here, I think, a couple of one-shots, and I'm dressed up as a ghost today, and I'll be playing a little interesting, what's their name? A Goliath?
That's right, yeah.
I was thinking giant, Goliath. I have no idea.
Basically.
Go on.
Then we have... Down there, down.
I think he's pointing at you, Marko.
Down.
I think.
Okay. He did like the kind of both of us, so I was like...
Yeah, I was very unsure.
These glasses, I have pointed it out. I cannot see out of them, so...
Hello, everyone. My name is Marko. I'm a writer and Celine Dion's body double. I will be playing Sir Lord Dr. Edwington Islington, an adult warrior. Definitely not a child. Yes.
Definitely not a child.
No.
And last,
No, sir.
but not least. Now you.
Hi, I'm Leonie. I'm a regular player of our other 3 campaigns. And I'll be playing a wizard, an illusion wizard called Sasha today, who I have played before, but go check out our pirate 3-shot we did. Anyway.
So, that is all of us here. I will be the DM of today's one-shot. And without further ado, let's just dive into it. So, the group of you have been traveling on the case, finding lost people from a town far away. However, parts of that have begun to fade in your memory. The town? Which town? The area? What area? How long you've been here? You're not sure. You have somehow found your way in the depths of the darkest of caves. It is bleak, it is cavernous, it is cold, and an event has transpired that you're not sure if you remember all that well. The only thing you do know is that you're running for your lives. I would need each one of you to roll a d20, please.
Already?
Yeah.
Wild start.
Crazy shit, by the way. Crazy shit.
It's on, ladies, gentlemen, and ladies.
Are we adding anything?
No, it's just a straight d20.
I rolled 9.
I rolled a 3.
Okay.
16.
16.
I definitely know this number.
Is that higher or lower than your age, Edwington?
A good jotting is always appreciated. It is 1, 2.
A 12. Okay.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
Hold
Why
on,
don't I
pause.
roll-
I think an 8-year-old would know numbers.
You would hope so. He's pretty fucked if he doesn't.
Well, maybe it's a stupid 8-year-old.
It's canon.
Let's not make assumptions.
An average 8-year-old, yes.
Okay.
I'll also ask each one of you to roll a d20, but send it to me in private and do not let the others know.
I'm scared. How are you going to be able to see this, Max, with your glasses?
I know. This is a tricky part. This is the tricky part.
I got it, man.
You
I don't like how this is starting.
Yeah,
are
no,
running
that
through the caves of a bleak, dark space. You do not know where you are. You do not know why you are here. But there are people following behind. Friends? Enemies? Monsters? Unsure. Sophie, if you could please describe your character as you are the first one to enter this space.
yes. I am playing Pounce, or as he likes to be called, Sir Pouncelot Glittertail for Sneakerton the Third. I can't even pronounce his name. He is a tabaxi, or for description's sake, basically a cat person. He's around 5 feet tall. He has black fur, very fluffy fur, with a white spot kind of coming out of his shirt. Bright yellow eyes. Very messy clothes. You can see a lot of patches on them. Lots of pouches strapped onto his belt. Lots of piercings. Some gold, some silver, kind of mismatched in that sense. And he's wearing a dark long coat with a hoodie on with holes for his ears.
Very good. You are rushing as fast as you can. Your heart is racing. You're not sure why, but you know your friends are just behind you. You've all heard this scream down in the distance that you are running from. And as you find yourself rushing as fast, you end up in an open space, still underground. Can you roll an intelligence check?
Yes.
Why is there so much rolling?
Yeah, why the fuck?
Why are we rolling this much? We've just started.
So that's
I'm scared of you, Max. I'm scared of you.
Why am I rolling the same fucking numbers? That's 16.
Okay. You find memories start to bubble up and you start recognizing certain things. You've been in this room before. In fact, you've walked past this room and into the one where you just ran from. You're not sure how long ago, though. Your belly rumbles because you haven't eaten for a while. Your rations run low. It has been perhaps 4 or 5 days that you've been in this cave. But time here is irrelevant because you are on the run. You find this open space, and the things you noticed before stand out to you straight away. The roof. You see, looking up, the cavernous void is extending as high up and almost resembles a nighttime, but you know you're in a cave. There is movement up above, the sound of something creaking and pulling, snapping, twisting. This room is covered with a fine layer of snow. Just drooping down from that cavernous dark up above. Rushing in behind you, who was the next highest roll? I believe it was Marko. You rolled a 12.
It was 12, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you could please describe your characters, you are rushing in behind as well.
I am a human adult, and I am a fighter, son of a fighter, grandson of a fighter, looking for my missing father. I have, some have said, luxurious mustache, dyed hair, and um, the looking glass. Yes. And a hat.
Are the
Yes.
clothes super baggy on you?
They are fit for a gentleman of my stature.
Okay, could you roll an
And
acrobatics check as you are running, even though these are fitted clothing, supposedly?
most most fitted Uh, it's it's
A 6.
yeah.
Okay. You are running and running and running. You have a good bit of energy to you because you are young. Um,
Yeah.
but, Sir Lord Edwington, you do trip and tumble on the clothing that drapes down your legs, and you find yourself just craning into the ground, um, struggling to get up. You are slightly shaken. What do you do in this moment?
I scream manly, Lily.
Which sounds like
I Har! Not unlike a pirate would do,
ah,
and I pull myself by my bootstrap and ignore the bleeding.
okay. As you are getting back to your feet, slightly winded by this trip, Petra, if you could please describe your character as you're running up to Edwington, who is still stumbling and trying to get their bearings together.
Right. So Ronkiv is kind of this tall Goliath, massive character, like 7, 8 feet tall, maybe, with gray skin. She's like a stone Goliath. Um, she's got her very long hair in 2 braids, kind of flapping behind her while she's running wildly. And she's wearing these kind of really well made, quality clothes, but they look like they've been worn over and over for a long period of time. Um, yeah, she's got her ranger hunting supplies, the usual, her little pouch, her little weapons, stuff like that.
Okay. You are running up. You've seen your friend pounce a lot, running ahead with a quick speed, uh, and then you've seen Edwington just trip and fall. Could you roll a perception check, please?
A perception check. What do I add to that? I'm so
It's
sorry.
wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So that's D20 plus
D20
my
plus your
wisdom.
wisdom, and if you're
Perfect.
proficient, then add your proficiency as well.
Perfect. Okay, so 16 plus 1 for my wisdom.
Okay.
And my proficiency?
Are you
Also?
proficient in perception checks? It's a
How do I know
little.
that?
You'll be able to see that by the little kind of circle next to it if it's been filled in or not.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not
Okay.
proficient. So I'm just adding the 1. So it's
Yes.
17.
17 in total. Here's a question for Runkev. Do you want to know what's behind you?
Hell yeah.
Okay. As you are running up to Edwington to help out, you turn around to see people running behind you. You remember that you came here with a mission in mind to help. You can see people clearly in distress, needing help, as they are running alongside you, running behind you. But with that 17, you can also see something else in the distance, something else through the caverns. It's a twisting and winding road that you've had to make your way into up until this point, so you cannot see exactly what it is. But at some points, you're seeing shadows as people are trying to fight back, and you see this kind of stringy element that goes large and thick, and you're just seeing the shadows dance in the back as people are in fight.
Whoa. Okay, Runkev hates that. Um, I don't know if they'll do anything about it though. Like they'll
Okay.
try with their big frame to like pull as many people into like the front. But I don't know how many people we're talking. Are there like 10, 20 people running behind us?
There's about 13 or so people.
Oh my god. That's a lot of people. Okay, well, Rankin will try to pull maybe like 2 or 3 people in front of them.
Okay, you try and grab as many people as you can. One of them is Leonie. Could you describe your character for us?
Yes, Sasha is a scholar, an Earth Genasi scholar, dressed in the typical robes, with markings of an academy. Which one? Who knows? They are also carrying what appears to be just bags and bags filled with quite possibly books, but several of them have tears in it, as if stuff has been dropped, lost, and sadly forgotten, which they seem quite upset about. As they're running, they're still focused on the bags, trying to keep them together, trying to keep what is in there still inside of there. Yeah, their faces, as typical for an Earth Genasi, made of stone. They sort of resemble a sandstone. Deep gouges in their face that seem natural formations, and yeah.
Okay.
They're struggling a bit with the running pod. They're not very athletic.
Can you roll an investigation check, please?
Of course I can. Okay, 16.
16. You are fumbling your bag. You are trying to pick up as many things that are beginning to cascade and fall out of it like a waterfall that's been slashed open by something you cannot remember. And you're just trying to grab as much as you can and put it back in, covering the holes, mending it as much as possible. There's a couple of things in there that you don't remember putting in there. Things in your handwriting.
I'm specifically grabbing those. I want to specifically make sure those don't fall out, because I want to reread those. If I don't remember writing them, I need to read them again.
Okay. You grab them, keep them tight, continuing to run as fast as you can. Eventually, all of you make your way into this room that Sir Pouncelot has been in for a little bit now, a little bit longer, maybe about a minute, since they are quite fast running through. Whilst you are here by yourself, Sir Pouncelot, is there anything that you wanted to do?
I guess just a general check on if there's anything more out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Or just what's in the room, I guess.
Sure. You can roll a perception or investigation check. I'll give you some description either way.
Let's do perception. That's gonna be, where's my roller? Shit, that's a 9.
9. Okay. You look into this room now that you've been in it for a while, your eyes adjusting to the dark light. Perhaps there was some sort of flash of white previously that had caused you to be slightly disorientated and you're unsure of what sort of distances things are. Things are closer than they might be. But as you are now beginning to focus, you can see that snow drifting down from the ceiling, but also you can see trees. Pine trees at different heights. Some are shorter, some are longer, but they're all very thin. Some of them are even clustered together. The trees themselves are luscious and brown in trunk with bright green leaves. You're even unsure of what time of year it is. It could be winter outside, it could be summer. You're not remembering which state the season's in. But there are these trees present, and the room just continues outside of your vision. It just continues going and going and going. Eventually, all the people rush in behind, and now you have a group of quite a few of you just standing about, unsure of what to do. You can see one person in particular, a bald man with a goatee sort of beard that goes down to his kind of midsection. Not very tall, about 5'7". He is looking around. You can see he's got a scar across his face from something that's attacked him. What the fuck? Where the fuck are we? What's going on?
Don't know, and it's pissing me off.
He's gonna, since you're the first one to speak up, go up to you. You're the one who fucking rescued us. What the fuck's going on?
There was a thing. We were attacked. And Sata's is trying to remember, trying to get her, they're usually quite adept brain to grasp this situation and grasp the memories they're missing.
As you're having this moment of stillness, the fighting that you saw before, Runekev, there's no more of that. And there's no more footsteps coming down that place you came from. Perhaps a couple of people
How many
are
of
now
us
gone.
are here? Oh,
You do a head count, and you can see there's about 16, 17 of you.
they're dead as hell. They're dead as hell back there.
It is silent.
They're dead as hell. Okay, but has the thing stopped chasing?
You look back. You take a moment to listen.
No.
And then a mist begins to come in to the space around you.
Oh, I hate that.
Right, question. Why did we stop running? Why are we standing here? Is this room special?
We're investigators, young lad. We're here for the same reasons that we are aware of. Yes.
What?
Exactly.
Oh, we're here to find missing people. We found missing people. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you youngins and your words. We need to take care of this fellow adult, clearly in pain. Sir,
Who's in pain? Is anyone injured?
sir, and Edwington addresses the man with the beard. Let me take a good look at you.
You start going up to him to examine him, and he's just kind of put his hand up and push you away. I don't need help.
Oh,
I'm fine.
oh, that's quite all right, sir. Okay. I just imagine like my hands can barely peek out of it.
Yeah. A very tall and proud-looking Loxodon, a elephant humanoid woman, begins to approach and stand behind you, Edwington. She has a very sort of regal sort of appearance to her, very calm, and her presence is very calming. She places her hands on your shoulders. Do not worry, Edwington. He is fine. But we will need to continue our journey to find your father, no?
Indeed, young lady. Thank you for reminding us of our purpose here.
My pleasure, Lord. And she gives a deep bow.
Fellow adult.
Yes, adult. Looking around to the rest of the people here, you're still in this mist, and it brings a scent with it. A smell that is odd. It has the flavors of something sweet, of something quite scrumptious.
Where's it coming
Anybody
from?
notice that
It's in the mist.
tantalizing smell? Ah, like fresh pastry made by wife. Yes.
In fact, Edwington, it smells like the sweetest pastries that your mother used to make.
Mommy? This Sounds familiar, if I dare say. It might be a trick. Because I explicitly told my mother not to follow me.
Yes, that's the weird thing about this mist smelling like your mother's cooking.
Yes,
Can
yes.
we move
Poppy
on?
seed, flour, butter, baking
thank you.
soda,
Thank you.
vanilla
We
sugar,
understand.
and
I
so
shouldn't
Runkev
have
kind
signed up
of
for this
puts an
stupid
arm
mission.
on Edwigton's back and goes like, "Come now, little one. Let's keep walking."
little one compared to thee.
Pounce is gonna
I love
come
him
up
so
to
much.
Pounce is gonna come up to Runkev and just go, I don't fucking like that guy. Who the fuck is that?
Kid.
He's fucking weird. He smells bad.
The kid?
I shall.
What?
Can I like? Is there a place from where like the smell is strongest, like a source of sort?
It seems to be from the cave that you just ran out from.
Okay.
Bring us back in.
Okay.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm.
Quite.
But I guess we're just. We don't have to be
Quite
running.
right.
The entire group is.
Oh, hell no.
There's a sound in the mist that sounds like chittering and creaking.
moving. Sasha doesn't care about the rest of the group. Sasha's moving.
Okay.
Runkev
Bye.
goes like,
That sounds
This-
like my bones early in the morning.
You don't even fucking look that old. You look like
You
you're
know, you know how creak.
Runkev
bones of
is
an
fully
older-
pushing Edwington to continue. Come now,
Weird.
little one. We must move on. It's a trick of the wilderness. Come.
Yeah,
Good.
the wilderness. Let's go with that.
Okay. Do you all travel together as one unit? Or do you begin
I
to
suppose so.
spread out? Okay.
I
As
guess
you
we
are,
attempt to. Is
yeah.
the fog letting?
the mist isn't strong. It's faint. You've moved away from it now. It seems to be a creeping fog that's just slowly coming into effect. It is a mist because it's barely visible, but you can see down that cave system it looks thicker, and it just looks a bit kind of almost opaque as it's getting closer and closer. But you make sure to go forward. Following behind, you have both people who have been rescued from this place and those that came with you on your travels. Sometimes it's hard to distinguish which ones are which, but for the most part, you know who is who. There is Jonah, the human man who was rescued. He was a part of this when you got here. There is Hoshan. She was also rescued, a tiefling woman that was there alongside Jonah. Someone who came in with you is Murphy, a tabaxi woman. She is quite proud and very sort of suspicious. She's kept her distance and keeping a clear eye on everyone here. There is also a furbog woman called Donna. She was rescued within this pile as well. She is a little bit more timid and just airy-fairy, a little bit kind of spaced out and just smiling along, very interested in the trees that are here present. There is an old man who is currently talking with another old man. Two of them look quite elderly. One of them probably on the cusp of probably reaching around late 80s. A dwarf man who is stumbling with his stride. He's not the fastest. He was the last one to arrive at this party. Next to him, a larger half-orc man who was rescued in this sort of aftermath as well. Long beard, just kind of standing next to the other old man. The two of them just trying to help each other as they continue onwards. And then you have Maple, the Autumn Eladrin, a woman who is kind of been the rougher one of all of you. She kind of stayed behind to fight whatever was there and has come back, and you can see blood just dripping from her arm as she's been cut into by something. She is clearly shocked by having seen something. And then you have the Loxodon, Ida, who was speaking previously, the one that has a very calm manner to them. There are other people in your troop, but these are the most important as for now. You are traveling together, and who is the most perceptive of your group, would you say? Is it Runekev?
Probably from like living out in the nature, I guess. Yeah, should be. I don't know.
Sure, I'd
I mean,
say
you have a
so.
+1 in perception. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Then, Runkev, you would notice that Maple, the one who has an injured arm, the Eladrian, she is currently kind of like trying to hold it together, and she's flexing her hand, seemingly struggling, trying to like bend the fingers back. She's trying to open her palm, close it like a tight fist, and it's slow to react. Perhaps something's been cut in her arm that has slowed her down, but she is very weary at the moment.
Or she's getting used to that body and she doesn't know how to use it.
I don't trust anyone at this point. I don't like the elephant lady. I don't like the old man. I don't like this lady. I don't like anyone. They're all not real people. And the twist is that neither of us are.
Oh,
but
pish
yeah,
posh. It's just the hunger talking.
I'm not saying this in character. I'm just saying this as a player.
One has to make a distinction, perhaps using a different voice. That definitely doesn't make me thirsty.
You're amazing, Marko.
As he's being choked out. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
incredible.
Petra.
Can I
Mm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd like to approach her.
Okay.
I would like to ask what she saw.
She'll,
But very, very, very rudimentary sentence. Back there. What did you see?
I don't really know what it was. It's just something that just came out of darkness. It was fast. Took two of them down. I don't know. I don't know what I saw. I don't know. I don't know.
How did you take them down?
I fucking didn't.
Perhaps.
Fucking ran.
Didn't she say she just took two of them down?
No, the thing took two of us.
Oh my god. Okay. Perhaps it is best we avoid them.
Can
There
I
was
approach?
one thing though. When the two of them fell, their bodies started twitching. I saw the life leave their fucking eyes, so they were fucking dead. But then one of them started twitching, and then stood up as if it was nothing.
Runkev hates this, but is also trying their best to like hide their expression of like pure like fear and disgust at this very concept. And goes like a parasite.
Do we all hear this?
Would this conversation be out loud or?
Sure.
Okay, then we'll say you do.
Yeah. We're
Okay,
all within
cool.
earshot, I guess.
Very cool.
A parasite.
Hey.
Mighty good
think we can?
theory. Like the leech. Or other
The
animals.
bald-headed man with the scar across his face and the goatee will turn to all of you. You fucking saved us. So I'm going to be a little bit more direct with what we were doing here, right? We came here with a mission to find people. Turns out we ended up lost like the rest of them. But we came in here with a fucking gold mine. We know what they were up to down here. We found out as we were walking back from the town that is... Fuck! I can't remember what the fucking name is. But in here, we saw... You see, he's struggling to remember.
Yes, you got it. You can do this.
You're right, though. Parasite. It's something. Creatures. That was it. Monsters. That took the form of us.
Huh?
Even if one of us fell, it didn't matter. They'd become you. I don't know what the fuck they are. But I remember seeing
New
one.
rule. We burn
Hey.
corpses from now on. We're burning corpses from now on. Corpses we come across, we burn them.
You'd like
Is
that,
that
wouldn't
fine with
you?
everybody?
And we'll save some of your
Yes, I would
kind.
like that.
And he holds out an axe, looking slightly jittery.
Hold on. There shall be no burning, for I am prone to coughing when there's smoke.
Man, do you
Now-
not realize the situation we are in?
Who the fuck is
Several
this
of
guy
us already
anyway?
dead. I don't know.
Runkip kind
I
of
am
steps
not the-
in
I
between
am
the
not the
balding
one
guy
suggest-
and kind of pushes him to the side to like stop him from attacking our fellow crew members.
I am not the one suggesting burning corpses. I merely wanted to say there's a shapeshifter.
Yes, which is why we have to burn corpses, because they take control of corpses. And if we burn them, they can't take control of them.
I
Makes
assumed
sense.
that when a shapeshifter dies, it returns to its natural form.
Let's fucking prove that point then.
Yes,
He holds out his axe.
Hey, that is. Oh,
sir, as a gentleman and a fellow adult, I must warn you, I am prepared for any rambunctious activity.
you know, you're
The-
not
Can I jump in here?
actually
Can I jump in
like
here?
a human.
Can
You know, the guy doesn't
I
look like a human. We should maybe get rid of him, just as a safety measure.
I agree. I like that. I like the way you think. Yes.
Well, I
Prevent-
appreciate bloodlust. My father was the same, a warrior, thirsty for blood and whatnot. We should all calm down.
Calm down. We're being
Yes.
hunted, and you
And
want me to calm down?
find a way to tell the parasites from the knot.
Okay.
There is always a way, a change, a key change in behavior and blood.
We'll go
Now-
with
And you
Petra.
say this as running at.
I'm waiting for my turn.
What's Petra want to say? They've had their hand up for
Just
a
say
bit.
stuff.
Because the guy's getting aggressive, and we don't want that. Runkip especially doesn't want that to happen, especially within the group and with all the danger around us. She just kind of like takes his what is it, axe?
Axe, yeah.
Yeah, she like yoinks it out of his arm and goes like,
Okay.
"No fighting," and keeps walking.
Well, we need to find out who the fucking mole is, if there is one of us here. All of us surviving and leaving that place without anyone being suspicious. We're not friends here. So don't act like
Runkip
it.
looks at Pounds.
Yeah, looks back.
Yes,
None of us are.
not friends.
The older dwarf
Wink.
man will, as he's hobbling along, just reach out. Hey, it's right. We shouldn't be fighting. We need to get out of here as soon as possible. Because you never know what might happen next. But my leg, I'd need someone to carry me if that's all right. The old orc man isn't going to get involved. Oh, not me. No thanks. I'd wait for arms. I couldn't.
That's so many people. But sure, Runkip will offer to carry him. She won't even offer, she's gonna just pick him up.
Okay. You carry him. As he's kind of like limping before now, he's just off the ground as you're carrying him along. Hey, thank you very much. What was your name again, dearie?
Runkip.
Fergus. Thanks a million. And he just kind of like pats you on the shoulder as you're carrying him.
What a guy.
You continue forward, trying to find your way through this forest. Is there anything that you guys want to be doing as you are navigating ahead? Ronkev is currently carrying an old man, so that might be a little bit difficult for them to do anything else. But for the rest of you,
I have like a tiny notebook that I'm writing that's like clearly a children's a children's notebook.
hmm hmm
And
with an
like
oversized
writing
pencil.
down just like got in my arm, like a souvenir joke joke shop pen. Like yes, writing down. And can I do like a general survival check?
Sure. You
Right.
can roll a survival check as you examine the land around you.
I put an X on survival.
So
It's
that'll
in
mean
one
it's
of the
proficient. So you add your proficiency
yes.
to it.
Okay. That's wisdom, right? Okay. Okay. That's 3. Okay. That's uh
A 5 in total? Okay. Um, Here's a question for you, Marko. Does Edwington have pets at home?
no.
Okay. You can see the elements of snow here that's bunched up into powdered areas. Um, you wade through them on occasion, and some of them kind of shift way, and you can see underneath there are kind of like these fusions of like stone and dirt meddled into the ground. As you're with some of the older people around you, they try and like take you away from it because they kind of gasp as it seems to be almost like a melting area for bodies that have laid rest and they've just kind of solidified into this like jelly sort of texture. But for you, you don't
Oh.
recognize what it is.
Burn all of
I
it.
I just sort of I take the like end of my pencil and just sort of like I I bloop it
hmm It's just like
and I
jelly
sort
at
of
the end.
does it smell like anything?
It smells. It smells like a bony broth.
Okay. Decomposition. Fascinating.
I'm sorry, this kid can't count to 12, but knows what decomposition is.
Amazing palate. Amazing palate.
What a guy! What a guy!
Math isn't
Actually,
his strongest suit, you know?
there's actually like I know it seems silly, but there's actually like there's a logical explanation behind it.
Okay, respect. I love him. I'm not
Yeah,
I'm
because
not saying anything bad about him.
because he was a sickly child, so like he has been like sick his entire life and been treated his whole life, so like he knows human anatomy and stuff like that.
Oh,
But because he's been home taught, like he's not the best at it. But like this other stuff, yeah.
Got it. Awesome. Okay.
Okay, that's Edwington. How about for Sasha or Pounce? What are you guys doing as you're...
Sasha would be, while walking quite quickly, reading through the notes they don't remember writing. Try and figure out what is missing from their memory.
You can, looking through the notes, just kind of quickly examining areas of this. Is it paper that you have or is it stone tablet? I forget.
It is paper, specifically waterproof paper.
Okay. As you're going through the notes, there's something in them that you don't quite understand. And next to it, it's almost like the page has been kind of painted down the middle. On the left, there's this language that does not make sense. And on the right, you can see almost a cipher to decipher it. You had been trying to almost get the keywords out and make your own Rosetta Stone. But you're
And
not sure
is it
why.
all done in my handwriting?
Yeah.
Okay. While looking at it, did I make good headway? Do I have a chance of figuring this out?
You see with you, walking alongside, even though you're together, you are kind of like spreading out into chunks a little bit just to kind of like get a bit more of a view of everything. You do have Donna with you, the Furbolg, who is just kind of like looking over your shoulder. So what's all of this here? Have you been doing some research before you rescued us?
I must have. It looks like I copied this off of somewhere. Give me another few minutes, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Probably.
Well, I might be able to help with something.
Yes, take a look. There.
She starts looking through the pages, and she just kind of like flips through. Whilst this is going on, Sophie, what's Sir Pouncelot doing?
He's walking a few steps behind Runkev and the man they're carrying, and it has his arms crossed, looks quite jealous, and mumbles to himself, "Carry me like that. Fuck. Fucker stole my place."
Rankiv turns around, fully hearing what Pounds just said. I carry you too. Come. Kind of extends an arm.
He breaks up, jumps up, starts
um,
purring.
The old
would
man's just
he-
looking up.
I have I don't know what the size difference would be. I don't know how big tabaxi usually are, but I would say that Pounds is like perching on Runkiv's shoulder.
He's not that
Sure.
tiny. He's like 5 feet.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
He's just
But-
grabbing onto the edge of your shoulder.
Yeah. And I would turn and kind of whisper to Pounds. And Runkiv would go like, "Hey, anyone suspicious?"
Everyone. What do you mean?
How
I'm
about-
suspicious. You're suspicious. Everyone's suspicious right now.
I'd agree. Everyone seems a little bit suspicious.
You shut the fuck
And
up.
I turn down to look at him, and I go, "You can hear?" And I
I-
put him down, and I walk 3 steps away and try to talk to Pounce in private.
What about my fucking leg?
Wait. Pounce,
Yes.
you run around, you ask people, and you tell me who's suspicious. I trust you.
On it. And he goes to the back, I guess, of the line, whoever's last to talk to them.
Okay.
Thank you. Pat. I pick up the man again. We continue on.
He kind of like puts his hands up like a child, ready to be like carried. You pick him up, carry on, pounce. You see the last person in this troop, as you've all begun to spread out now, is the other Tabaxi. One that you had come in here with on the original journey, one of the saviors, Murphy. They're kind of like keeping an eye out from afar, looking behind the trees, looking at other people ahead. What do you want?
What do you want?
I asked first. What do you want? You came to me.
No. You're imagining things.
I don't think I am.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes. You're suspicious. What do you know? What are you thinking?
You know I'm fucking suspicious. I don't like any of these people. This is bad shit. We got some fucking bad company with us. And she gestures down. You see, she points over to Jonah, the guy with the scar across his face. He is currently patting his left side. I think your friend Runkev, I think she didn't take all of his weapons from him. He has another one. He has another axe. I've seen the man, he wields 2 axes. He's still got another one on him, but he hasn't told anyone yet. He's keeping that private.
Thank you. And he immediately runs off, tries to steal the axe.
Okay. As you're rushing over as fast as you can, Leonie, this
Yes.
mist is slowly trickling in again, as it's kind of like following you at this point. You stay behind to look through the book with Donna.
No, we're walking while doing it. We're
Well,
not
you see,
staying
she kind of like
behind.
stops at one point to kind of like look it over a bit more, pulls out a kind of drawing utensil and tries to kind of add in the spaces between. You get a hint of a smell that comes through on that mist. It's something that is hard to describe, but I want to say it's sweet. Actually, it's not. It's sour. And it's something lemony. You can taste it in the air. Stings a little bit.
Yeah, they're making a note of it. They're like, okay, beard fog, imitate smells. That's nice. But there's also an alternative note, like in parentheses. Alternatively, the idiot has bad sense of smell, referring to Edwin because he claimed that it smelled like his mother's cooking.
There's a moment where you're trying to move on as quick as you can alongside Donna. And I need you to roll an insight check.
You need me to roll an insight check. I'm not good at those. I'm very bad at those. Yeah, that's a 14.
Okay, 14. You notice that Donna has stopped writing in the book and kind of like gives it back to you. I tried to fill in as much as I could. I'm sorry, I couldn't quite pinpoint anything else. But hopefully we can find something more in the next rooms. Because I remember there were quite a few on the way down.
Well, hopefully we locate an exit. Well, you've filled in some holes. Not quite deciphered it. Do you do this typically? Is this your profession? Do you work for like a secret service or something? This is distracting me, at least. So
No,
no.
no.
Then why did you offer to look at it? And why were you able to decode some of it?
I was just curious because I thought I'd seen them in the other room. The writings, that is.
Yes. Well. Okay.
That noise again from the mist continues to rummage through. Now you can hear it step in softened dirt. You hear piles of snow kicked up and create this thicker fog that begins to settle in. And almost like the aftermath of a blizzard, you're seeing that snow flood over all of you as you are continuing to walk through this space. I will ask each one of you, who are you with? Pounce. It sounds like you were going to Jonah.
Yeah.
Okay. You find yourself next to Jonah as he kind of like turns quickly, reaching to his side but not grabbing a weapon, but just kind of holding his hand out. He narrows his brow. Are you going to talk? Am I going to fucking talk? What the fuck's this for? What are you coming up to me for?
Hi. Yes, I'm going around and talking to everyone. Because everyone's suspicious. I'm suspicious. You're suspicious. What are you thinking about all this shit?
It's fucking crazy. What are you asking me these stupid questions? It's fucking nuts. We should be out of here.
Okay, chill, dude. You gotta chill. Like, it's fine. We'll get out. It's fine. It's whatever. Like, take a chill pill. Deep breaths.
Right.
Come on. With me. In. Out. Good. Yes.
Right. Look, we need to find whoever the fuck is different from the rest of us. We can't let them out here. We need to find safety, but we can't let them come with us.
Well, how do you propose we do that?
Fuck. Oh, there's one way to fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
But your friend wasn't too pleased with that, so.
Neither am I, pal. Neither am I. Let's just, we can talk to people, see what's happening, keep it on the down low,
All right. Check in with Hushan. She might be, she's a good egg, so she might know some more.
Okie dokie.
He continues through the fog. Sasha, you are alongside Donna. In that moment, do you try and move to anyone else, or you sticking with her?
If possible, Sasha would want to get into a bigger group because they don't trust this woman as far as they could throw her, which is probably not very far. So,
Okay. We'll say roll a sleight of hand check to see if you can try and swerve away.
might have had 11.
11, okay. We'll say it's good enough in this kind of chaos. You slip out of her reach as she just kind of moves over to the other area, stepping into the space of Maple. But you move over into a larger group, one with Runkev and Fergus, as well as Murphy the Tabaxi, who has like moved in after this rush of winter cold has swept in. Runkev, you're alongside the rest of them here as well. Murphy's just going to kind of shake off some of that snow. Fuck. We need to get out of here as soon as possible. This shit. I heard some noises coming out of that cave we were just in. Can't let that happen. We need to get going. We've been here for too long.
Noises?
Describe the
Where is
noises.
Pounce?
What kind of noises?
It was clicking, like some sort of method of communication, perhaps.
Communication.
Tapping, clicking. I'm not sure. We need to just go as fast as possible.
Runkev kind of like starts panicking a little bit. Their like stone cold face getting all like scared now, going like, "Where's Pounce?" Kind of
See 'em.
looking around for Pounce. Nowhere
This
near.
blizzard?
No.
No, they rush
Great.
over. Can't see them.
Don't take me away from my kitty. Don't take my kitty away from me.
Whilst that's going on, Edwington, are you traveling alone? Or are you trying to grab onto someone else?
Firstly, I'm going around, like, alone, writing down, like, basically nothing. I mean, writing down, but, like, it's nothing, it's, like, black rock. And, like, he thinks no one can hear him, but he's, like, walking around, like, far away from people, being like, Dad. And he'll be like, and he'd just, like, walk around somewhere else and be like, Dad, Papa, me. And after a while, I go to Aida. I was like,
She has been watching from afar. She's kind of been keeping an eye on you as she's continued the walk, just letting you look around, not wanting to step on your toes.
well, lady.
She gives a deep bow.
I hope you are not troubled or frightened by
No,
this
I am not troubled. I am
commotion.
commotion, distraction. It is all the way of life. We came here for a reason, did we not? We knew there were going to be complications.
Exactly. That's the price of any success.
You see a wide grin as she just pushes you gently forward to continue. I do not believe that your father is going to be here. From what I remember, we looked around this place for quite a while. Did not see anything. We're best moving on. I believe the next room was something that you quite enjoyed. It was like a classroom.
Enjoyed is a heavy word there, milady. Um, One merely endures it, does it not? As the kids would say, cool stuff. Pardon me.
Did you
Um,
fart, or was that the burp?
Come again?
Did you... She kind of sniffs the air. Was that you, that smell?
Everybody knows that only children fart, and not the adults, especially not those with children.
Ah,
Yes,
that's right.
so it couldn't possibly be me. But thank you for asking. Um, must be some of the other children. Yeah.
There are plenty of them running around, yes.
Yes, young Callians and whippersnappers.
We should try and find the other fellow adults, so we do not get too lost. Even though we
Yes,
are very brave by ourselves, being grown-ups, it is nice to have
yes,
friends.
exactly. Wisdom comes with age, does it not?
And you are one that is very wise.
Well, not as wise as you.
I, I,
Yes.
that's not a compliment. She smiles.
Yes. Uh,
Continuing forward through this blizzard, um, Pounce, you're going from one person and trying to find another. Can you roll a survival check?
Mhm. That is a hold on 13.
13? Okay.
Oh.
Through the blizzard, through the snow, you look around and you see the old man, the half-orc man, walking underneath a tree, holding onto it, just kind of trying to catch his breath, seemingly having ran for a little bit in this blizzard. Something from above the tree grabs him and lifts him up.
What in the fuck? I'm gonna try to sneak my way to kind of look what's happening.
Roll a stealth check.
Holy,
Do
that's
not
a
take my
20.
kitty away.
Girl, that's a 21. I'm fine.
21.
Whoa.
Okay. You sneak up, quiet looking up, and you see the old man is laying there, resting. Then the blood follows. The eyes move around for a moment. They see you, and they stop on your presence. Because you realize that the severed head has a moment of life still. His body is nowhere in sight. His head
can y'all
rests
see
there
that?
on the tree. Only Pounce is there. Blood in the snow. Which now you start to realize it's not snow. This is bone marrow. Grated bone.
He's gonna scream and run back to Rankin.
On the scream, you hear something from the tree just react, and you run as fast as you can. I would like everyone to roll an acrobatics or athletics check as you
Can
run
I
as fast
say,
as you can.
I wanted to say before, but I think Runkev would have by now dropped the old man and started running back to find Pounce.
Yeah.
Because Pounce is really the only one Runkev cares about here. So Runkev is also running like backwards from where they came from to find Pounce.
Understood. Can you roll a survival check?
Got it.
But for everyone else, an acrobatics and athletics. We'll start off with Sasha.
I did not realize we all had to roll 3.
3, okay. Pounce.
22. What the
22,
fuck?
okay.
All right.
Nice.
Edwington.
21.
21, nice, okay. Runkev, what was your survival check?
My survival is 19.
19. You spot Pounce. You see them flustered, eyes wide. Sophie, you can describe what your character looks like in this moment.
Absolutely terrified, unsure of anything anymore. Like a cat who wants to be pet and comforted.
Runkev runs towards Pounce, extending their arms forward in hopes of somehow reaching them faster that way. And kind of just swoops Pounce and starts running in the other direction and kind of like, there, it's okay. What happened?
Scary shit. Fucking head. Ah, blood everywhere. Ah, that's not snow. That's fucking bones. We're all gonna die. Ah.
Uh-oh.
Looking back behind them, you can see the snow has stopped and parted down the center as if Moses has cut the sea open down the middle. And you can see in the tree, there is that creature looking at you, blood dripping down their face. As this kind of like howling sort of inhale is coming from them. It is skinny, lively, but you see as it's breathing in, its hands almost extend and largen, as well as its kind of like back and form. Holding in its right hand, you see the limp body of a severed, decapitated person, the old orc man, as it just kind of holds it as if it's holding onto a toy. And then throws it up into the air. But it does not land.
What do you mean it doesn't land?
Doesn't land.
Where did it go?
It's stuck to the fucking ceiling. Because that's where the fucking bone stuff is coming from.
Splat.
Mm-mm. More like a grab.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Mm-mm. Great. Great.
Yeah, awesome.
Great.
Yeah.
Fuck, we keep running.
Yeah.
We keep running.
You run. You all run as fast as you can. Sasha, you fall and kind of twist your ankle for a moment because you rolled quite low. Everyone rushes past as fast as they can. Going up behind you, Sasha, you see Murphy, the tabaxi, kind of like reach down. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. I'll get you. And he tries to lift you up and keep you going on your feet. You are limping, and it's hard for you to continue forward. But he just kind of holds on. Don't worry. We'll get you in. Can you roll a d20, please?
I don't want to. Have you considered that? Wait, fuck, it's not. Why is it not typing? Okay, there we go. 4.
4. Okay. You continue as going as fast as you can. One by one, you flood into this next section. In fact, there is a metal door that's built in here that you can see has been opened by Jonah, and he's kind of holding it next to Hashan, as all of you are kind of flooding in at this point. The door closes behind. You hear nothing. It is a silence. And you begin to do a head count to see who's here. The half-orc is gone. Everyone else accounted for.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that you only lost one person. The room that you're in, you can see looks like an archetypical high school. You see desks laid out in a formation of 6. Lines of them, 4 of them going up towards a blackboard. Everything, though, is metallic and carved out of some sort of chalk or marble.
Or
There
bone.
is no one here. It is just you guys.
Another bone room. Yeah.
You
Is-
hear on the door that you've just gone through.
That must be the headmaster.
I am going to murder that man if no one stops me. I didn't mean that.
It must be the headmaster. And you hear it replicate your voice identically. Edwington. Oh, it must be the headmaster. We should let him in.
No. No.
No, I concur. Schoolmasters only bring bad news and whatnot.
What is
Courting
that I
you.
hear on the other side? Is that someone impersonating me? No, no, no. Be careful, all of you.
No. Not
Inside on
opening the door.
Edwington. Is he still Edwington?
The rest of you can roll an insight check.
Okay.
Oh god.
Fuck this.
Okay.
That one.
So
18.
much. 17. Oh, 18.
18, 18 and a nat 1. Pounce, you have no idea. Both Rune, Kev and Sasha, you can see the kid here. You can see Edwington as he is. It has to be him. Can't not be, right?
We know that it cannot be. It can very much not be.
Jonah will begin to walk around and pace. Fuck! So you're telling me he's gone? He's gone. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Who was with him? Who was with him? Because whoever was fucking with him, they just fucking abandoned him. The tiefling Hoshan will, having watched all of this, there is clearly a test we must do. We do not clearly understand what these creatures are, but we know who we are, right? We must try to detect who is and who isn't. How we go about that? We test. We do the same tests for everyone.
I believe I said something of the sort.
But who is going to do the tests? We
the
can't
earlier
trust
cave.
anyone, so who the fuck is going to do the test?
Jonah looks over in your direction. Do you want to do them?
Well, you can't trust me either, so no. Well, I trust myself. So
Ada will put
for
her
me,
hand
that
up.
would be very reassuring.
Why don't we just see what the boy wants? Edwington, you have a suggestion, no?
Yes. I've heard tale of a school chum system among the youth of uh, taking equal turns when playing a game or a sport, so no one gets left out. I certainly don't know its name. I've just heard tale. So that is what we must do. No one shall be one examiner. We shall take turns.
Sounds good to me.
That is understandable. Then
Yes.
let us take turns.
So we must ask ourselves, what is a being? What
What?
makes us who we are? Is it our memories or our possessions, toys, and whatnot?
Toys.
Yes, yes. I'm toys are for everyone, of course. Everyone should have all the toys they want, so let's start with that.
You see, the dwarf kind of like puts a hand up. You know what? That might be something there.
What?
That's
I know,
what
I know.
I said
Don't
it.
don't don't think about it too much. But perhaps we could do something where we truly, all of us, examine one person at a time and see what their responses are. And if we feel that there is any
No.
sort of
Yes.
imbalance, we take them out.
For once, a good suggestion.
If we were in a real school, I'd dress you up for copying my exact answer.
Aye,
This is
you
not a
would, you would.
school. This is a nightmare.
There is an
Everyone?
imposter among us.
You had to say it. Okay.
Boom, boom.
Everyone, settle down. Let us start this examination. Do we have a volunteer? Does anybody want to go first?
You see, Donna puts her hand up. I don't mind going first. What questions would you like to ask me?
That is a good question. Damn, what would we ask? What could
What
we
do we
ask?
know about Donna from traveling? with her?
Party,
What do we know?
what are we
Your
thinking?
memory's spotty at the best of times.
Right. This is completely fucking useless.
Yeah.
But you're reading their intentions. You're trying to read what
I
they're
know,
saying
I
in the
know.
moment.
Right.
I know.
We shall start with the standard one. Train A leaves the station at 9:10.
I'm sorry,
Well,
Sir Lord Dr. Edwington. That is not a helpful question. We don't need to know if she can do math.
Yes, we need to
course.
get to the essence.
Yes, yes, yes. What is the capital of our country?
What country are we in?
None of us remember.
You don't remember.
And how is she supposed to know? What capital?
You see, she will
It's
just
a
say,
common knowledge. I
um,
presume we all know it.
of course we do.
Well, I
It's the
don't.
hourglass.
Exactly. A
What you mean by that? What you mean by that? What?
Well, the Hourglass
Mm,
is a city at the northern coast of
LESS.
We're in the Void
Calzaria.
Empire. We're in Calzaria. The hourglass is the city where they have the hub. It's the center of the Void
Yes.
Empire.
Hold on, Max.
HOUR
Do we-
LESS. That's how
Do
you
we
spell
all
robot.
remember this?
Yeah, you know that information. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
that is like well known
know-
information. Because
you
I was
know the
like, wait,
information,
what? How does
but-
she know?
But you don't remember being in the Void Empire. Now, each one of you start to remember things differently. So whether that's any credence or she just answers it fully.
Right. Okay, hold on. Gang, as players, what kind of questions could we ask that would tell us if this person is human or not? Something about who they are, or something about empathy, something of like, I don't know, maybe a trolley problem we bring up.
That's a
No
good
clue.
one.
Let's do the trolley problem.
Trolley
Yeah.
problem.
Like, were
I
you
don't
in
know,
medical? Were you in the vents?
If you divert the first, the second is still going to crash, but the first isn't. Do you divert it or do you not?
Right.
Oh, but when
'cause-
I mention trains, everybody has a goddamn problem.
I knew that's where that
Yeah,
Um,
something that would like give us a hint of if they're human or not. Think of like what they did in Blade Runner with the testing if somebody's a robot or not.
Yeah, synth.
I
Yeah.
don't watch it.
Okay, well, basically in the Blade Runner, they go ahead because the robots become so human-like to test them of like for their humanity slash non-humanity. They ask a series of questions and watch, I think their pupils or something like that, and like kind of see how they react to different kinds of questions. And I guess we could do a similar sort of like string of questions to determine if oh
Against
fuck
against the stone wall where the metal door is, you see everyone begins to get slightly worried. The door does sort of buckle by the strength it holds, but you can tell that that was something heavy that hit against it. We'll say you have 3 characters you can question
got it.
doing this
Cool.
method.
Okay, I turn to Pounce. I go, maybe we can question the injured ones.
Okay, but first, I want to do something. And he's gonna start fucking blocking the door with the chairs and the tables and everything. Just in case.
To drag him over.
That,
Yeah.
that's okay to my mind. Yeah. We should.
Try
we
and
should,
block it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Can both of you roll an athletics check? Both Edwington and Pounce. Whilst the rest of you are starting to ask questions.
Yeah, that's a 9.
What's your favorite
Alright.
color?
Athletic.
Okay.
What's your favorite time?
We'll say you can question 4 people now, rather than 3, as you begin to.
Because of the barricade. Good thinking, kiddos.
17.
Great. Okay.
Okay.
Very nice, very nice.
So,
fucking
who are the
awesome.
4 characters you wish to question? This will be a general thing. So,
All right.
you can even
Who do we
question
have that's
yourselves.
injured? Even question ourselves? Nah.
I do that every day anyway.
Nah. Let's. Who was injured? Maple was injured, right?
Maple was injured. Fergus is injured, as well as
Fergus.
Jonah has his scar across his face.
Jonah. Right. And then.
The grandpa's gonna die anyway of old age. He is fine. So
Sasha, right?
Not,
Sasha,
it's
you
not
What do
that
you
he
mean
died,
by
but
that?
This is Spin Crafter. That is not. That's not a good logic.
I don't know.
No.
Is Sasha in
Can we agree on Maple? Can we all agree on Maple?
Oh yeah, no, I twisted my ankle. I am also
Yeah,
injured.
that's what I meant.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Sasha's twisted her ankle. It's true.
Yeah.
But that's like not an attack injury. That's like a running away injury.
True.
So you wouldn't be.
That's what they have you believe.
Mm.
And I
Okay.
think only Merv saw that I twisted my ankle, so maybe
Okay.
I didn't.
He will call out.
Ooh.
Okay. I think we can ask everybody like what's the first thing you're gonna do when you get out of here?
Mhm.
Maybe like tell us about your family or like someone you love, and then maybe
Mhm.
like the trolley problem. Yeah,
Can
that's my
I?
suggestion.
I'd like to
Okay.
suggest that I like where you were heading, but I'd ask define empathy. Actually, you know what?
That's
Define
They can
an
just
act.
lie.
No, no,
yeah.
no, 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 no. Define. That's why I wanted to change it. Define an act of empathy.
But I think like with definitions and stuff, they can just copy off of others' answers. With something that's personal, like tell us about your family or what you're going to do afterwards, it's sort of like nobody can have a similar answer really, because everybody's
Yeah.
got different wishes and
Maybe something
aspirations.
like tell us why you love a certain person in your life. That would
Right.
sort of include the whole empathy having to be explained because
Yeah,
not
yeah,
everybody.
yeah. Because I think it like kind of encompasses the whole sort of
Yeah.
empathy thing.
Something like what's your favorite memory and why?
Or tell us about your childhood, something like that. Like tell us about a childhood memory or something. How do you
Okay.
feel about that,
Okay.
gang?
Yeah. Sure.
Uh,
Okay, well, let's choose the
Do
person that
any of
you
us have high
ask
insight?
first, and then you can continue with the questions for that character. So, which one are you going to talk to first? Which one are you interrogating?
Well, I haven't talked to anybody really, so whatever you
Let's
guys
start with
want.
Maple.
Okay,
I support the idea of talking to the injured. Let's
Okay.
talk to Maple first.
okay,
per.
Maple first.
Okay.
Okay.
You speak to Maple. You can see she's now bandaged up her arm as there's been a moment to kind of gather your thoughts, and she just kind of looks over. So you're going to talk to me then? Great. Sure. Ask away. I've got nothing to hide.
That's the spirit.
Right.
Rankiv
What do
pushes
you love?
pounce and goes like, ask.
You know
Oh,
what
Okay.
to
Sasha,
ask?
do you want to
The
lead?
cat is asking a question. That's okay. I know very smart tabaxi, so you go ahead and ask the questions.
Not me. So, you can ask. It's fine.
Okay. Maple, if that is your name, tell us about a memory of a loved one, please.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Hesitated in answer. Okay.
fuck. I got to think about it. Fuck. There's a thing banging at our door. What am I supposed to do? Just like give you an answer straight away?
Yes.
Fuck it. My son. My son being born. It was one of the best moments of my
Okay.
life.
That's a good answer.
Didn't like it when he came out because it fucking hurt, but afterwards, it's great.
Okay.
Now,
What else
when
do you
you
know?
say came out,
Oh, you don't want to know that. You're not there yet.
That is a fully grown man. What do you mean he's not there yet? I
Yeah,
get
what?
that he is of the male
I've
gender,
asked
but
a personal question. I apologize. Yes. The next query,
Are all of you
please.
enabling this? What the fuck?
enabling what?
Next question.
Right. Yes, a moral quandary.
Hold on.
There is
Why
two
are you asking
airships
me the
there.
questions? Why aren't we asking you any questions? Who's giving you the lead on this?
I posed that. I raised that concern 2 fucking minutes ago. Feel free to ask me
Whatever.
questions.
Come on, continue. Go on.
Okay, so 2 airships. One is 100% going to go down. The other, if it crashes into the second ship, there's a chance both ships survive. However, if it doesn't crash, the first ship's 100% going to die. Would you crash the second ship into the first ship?
If there's a chance of survival, yeah, I'd crash it.
But there's a chance both ships die. The second ship is fine.
There's
If
a
it
chance
doesn't crash
both of them
into the
live,
first.
though. I fucking take the risk. Fuck it.
Okay. Okay.
Any
Yeah, she
more?
seems good.
Yeah, of course I'm fucking good. I fucking fought the thing. I stopped it from fucking killing the rest of you.
Yes, which means that it is quite possible that you died and they took control.
If that's the case, why
Because
would
we know that
why would I
happens.
tell you what they did? You know, I
That is
saw it with my
a
own
very
eyes.
good point. Yes, very good point.
I asked
Again,
her
people
before.
wouldn't know.
Okay. Tell us.
Okay, who else do you ask?
Who else was it? Fergus?
Fergus, yeah, the dwarf. You're not gonna talk to me about question. I hate exams.
It's not an exam.
I get all anxious. Right, go on then. What's the question? No math questions, please.
No.
There is
I
a
mean,
strategy I've been told of picturing your inquisitors in their undergarments. That helps
He
with
starts
the
putting his hands up to
anxiety.
you. I don't want to be doing that with you, lad. Just can you not be involved in this?
Oh,
You're
quite
making it quite
alright.
awkward.
Quite alright. We're whole adults here. Minus the children in the back. You should not picture them in the nude.
Aye. Right.
Yeah.
Are we sure? Wait, he's not one. He's acting very strange.
honestly, he is acting extremely strange. So,
I am
no
a
one.
fellow adult, but if there ever was one.
We're not questioning if you're an adult. We're
He is a
questioning whether
kid.
or not you're a shape-shifting, corpse-taking monster.
Finally, someone speaks sense.
That's what we started. I started encouraging the young man, and you
Edwington?
derailed us pretty much like the airship.
Edwington?
Yes. Tell us, what shall you do firstly once you leave this place?
Well, it's been a while since I've seen my plants, so I guess I'll water them. But first, I'll fucking contact the authorities about what the fuck's been happening here.
Good answer. Good answer.
What am I supposed to answer to that?
There are no right or wrong answers.
Well,
That's yours. That's
I mean, if you
true
answered,
in
you'd
school and
kill
in
more
life.
people and stuff. No, there's totally wrong answers in school.
Uh-huh.
I
Hey.
disagree. Young
Go on.
fella.
You can't
What other,
disagree about
what other
that.
questions are there? What other... I want this to be over. What else is there?
Something about airship.
Sasha, ask.
Okay, right. So, there's an airship. It's going to crash. If you direct a second airship into it, there's a chance both airships manage to land safely. However, if you don't crash them into each other, the first ship definitely fails. The second one will be completely safe. Do you crash the two ships together?
Which one am I on?
Exactly.
None.
Oh, but I don't give a fuck, really. Just... If it's 100%, then... Sorry, one of them has to go down.
Oh, well, that's quite cold. I'll make a note of that. Okay. I don't know. This one is very unclear.
That's not a gentlemanly answer. One must protect.
Next!
Who's next?
Who's next? You're the guy who's been talking to people.
Not us
Tell
at work
us.
because she's sus as fuck. But like, you
So
know.
you've done Maple, you've done Fergus. You have two
Right.
more
Yeah.
people left because you had 4 because of the barricade. So
I'd ask Pounds, who he interviewed while we were walking through the bone marrow. So, Pounds, who did you talk to?
I talked to Jonah. I talked to Murphy. I think. I don't fucking know. Everyone's suspicious. I'm suspicious. You can question me.
Pounds, I trust you.
Okay, I'm not going to repeat the fucking airship question, so answer the airship question.
Wherever there's a chance of survival, take it. I don't know.
Pounds, I have a question for you.
Mhm.
What is the first thing you said to me when we met?
Fuck off.
It's Pounds. Can we? Is there like a
Okay.
check that I have to do to make sure that it is the same thing that Pounds did say on the first day that we
you're
met?
sure. You're
Okay, it is. So it is Pounds.
Sure. Yeah.
We're good.
Wait, Pounds, ask the same question of your friend. Because otherwise this is completely void and useless.
I mean, I just answered it, so.
No, you
Wait, no.
ask her. Ask her what she said to you first.
What did you say to me? Huh?
I said nothing. I just handed you a bowl.
Fuck, that's true. Okay, you're safe.
Pounce and Runekev, as well as Edwington and Sasha, could you roll an insight check, all of you?
On who? On everybody?
Scary. 8.
Fuck's
Oh,
sake.
9. Okay, 9.
Okay, 9.
As a natural 1 for 3 in total.
Ooh.
What did you say?
An
Insight.
Insight.
I see.
6.
Okay.
12.
12.
Do none of us have good insight?
Okay.
Great rolls across the board, baby.
We're doing
You-
it.
You
Look
see
at us, Ma.
the interview between Pounce and Rukev, and you are pretty confident that the two of their bond is good enough to solidify each other. Now, if both of them were in cahoots, that would be amazing. The odds of
Yeah.
that are quite unlikely, but they seem good. They seem good. So we'll say that took up
Okay.
1 of your 4 slots, so now you have 1 person remaining.
Okay.
I suggest either Ada, since she's weirdly supportive of Edwington, even though we have barely any memories of each other, or Donna, because she's sus as fuck.
I'm down for either, honestly.
Yeah,
They're both
yeah.
suspicious as hell.
Which one's gonna
Edwington, it is up to you, sadly.
Oh, we must interview everyone, of course. No exceptions.
Well, the thing is about to burst into here and murder all of us, so make a decision, please.
I look around. Who's like the closest to us?
The closest to you would probably be Ada.
Okay. Ada, would you mind if this group of young entrepreneurs ask you a few questions about morality and ethics?
Of course, my lord. I'm more than happy to listen and talk. Then she walks over and joins the rest of you.
Okay, Sasha, lead the way.
Dude.
Okay. Why did you sign up to this thing?
Well, because I'd heard that there were a lot of missing people, and the orphanage I look after, I heard that there were children down there. So I found it only necessary that I would be there to help. Unfortunately, we did not find any children.
Oh, that's depressing. Okay. And can you
Have
tell
you
us about
checked
the
the
memory of it?
local candy shop?
No, I
hear
have
it's
not.
Popular.
I've
with
not looked
the
at the
youth.
local candy shop. I
Mm.
did not know there
You
was one in
must
the area.
always check first.
Is that where they
Okay,
are?
that was not one of the interrogation questions, but I guess it helps that you answered it. Can you tell us of a memory you share with a loved one?
A loved one. It was my wife. Both of us, both me and her, we started the orphanage together. Yet she had passed away of old age. She was slightly older than me. I have perhaps 10 more years left in my life. But every moment I spent with her was, well. And she just kind of trails off.
Okay. Do you have any questions for us in return?
Sorry, can you just repeat what you said, Max? Because I kind of cut off. My internet went crazy.
Okay, no worries. She basically said the happiest moment in her life was spending time with her now parted wife, who they built the orphanage together.
That's so beautiful.
Yeah.
That's so
You
beautiful.
still maintain the orphanage together, I assume?
Well, I
She's
keep it in her
living.
honor, yes. I have much pride in seeing all of the children smile every day. Not everyone is very lucky to have a family. And if I'm being honest, the reason I'm here is, I think, clear for most of us. And she'll look over towards Eddington, who probably doesn't catch on.
Okay, just because Sasha has gotten some hints now, I don't want to. Does Sasha notice, like, taking another closer look? Because Sasha isn't too. She doesn't. They don't pay too much attention to
Sure.
people.
Roll an
so-
investigation check.
Yeah, they haven't noticed before. Investigation.
Is that a permanent marker?
21.
21. And you can see that Edwington is, in fact, a child.
Okay. Thank God. Oh, that explains many things. I will stop threatening to murder you. Ada, do you have questions for us in return?
Questions for the rest of you? What were you hoping after all of this? Why come here in the first place? Why make this your burden to carry?
Who wants to answer
I
first?
technically did. I'm just here to document, but my documents were fucking eaten, so I'll have to do the entire thing again. It's gonna take hours.
Runekev, could you roll a perception check?
I'm scared. Yeah, I can roll the perception check. It is 20, not a nat 20. 19 plus 1.
Okay. As you're going through all of these interrogations, you're fairly confident with the people that you have kind of interacted with. Sasha's eyelid drops, like it droops down slightly.
That's great! That's so good! That is amazing! Oh god. Do we have time to interview Sasha?
Everything is just like,
The door
Great.
continues to bang,
Fuck it, why not?
bang, and bang.
back off, schoolmaster. None of us want you here.
Oh,
Just
but
like
you
in-
do! You want me in there! And you hear the
Stop
door
interacting with it, please.
pull
Okay,
back.
can Runkev kind of like push on the door and like yell at everyone, start running immediately.
Everyone just starts going into a full sprint, running as fast as they can. Runkev, you are the last one as you're holding onto the door. You do see elements of it begin to bend in your way, and then you watch as Jonah kind of stands in the way and holds and bolsters it alongside you, trying to reinforce it as everyone else is running as fast as they can. He looks at you and gives a nod. If only I had my fucking axe, I could fucking hit it, as he's kind of holding back the door.
I hand him the axe back.
Fuck. And he just starts trying to put his hand into the hole with the axe. It just clings
What
and
a dumbass.
clangs. Doesn't really get any purchase. He's like, get the fuck off! As he's trying to like hit whatever's on the other side. The rest of you run. And this is where we're going to have a break. We're going to have a quick 5-minute break. It won't be anything for you guys watching at home. But for all of us here, we're going to have a quick break, have a little drink, and yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Welcome back. We've had our break. We have returned. We're in it now, guys. We've also dropped down some of the costumes just because they were getting a bit much.
It was really warm. I'm so sorry.
Marko
So it was
was
starting to hurt.
choking, literally choking. So we will continue the story as we last left off. However, As we begin the second stage, I'll ask each one of you to roll a d20, please.
What for?
And tell me in private. DM me.
In private.
Yeah.
Okay, that's different.
I know what Marco's is. I should have said it earlier. I apologize.
I'm just so excited to share that I know numbers.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't looking at my screen, so I don't know.
Yeah,
what
me
it was.
neither. So it's fine.
Okay. You, Runkev, are holding the door back alongside Jonah. Everyone else has rushed out. All of you have left this school room, this classroom, and have found your way outside into some sort of strange looking corridor. It's warped and twisted to the point where it almost seems the pathway goes along the wall and then upside down onto the ceiling, but the gravity doesn't follow that way, so you're walking and kind of tumbling on broken rock that's just slightly misjudged in how it's been formed here. But you go as fast as you can. You can see a light at the end. Seems to be another room itself within this maze of rooms that you've been walking through. But I will ask for both Sophie, Marko, and Leonie if the three of you could roll a perception check as your characters, as Runkev is still behind, holding the door back.
Hey, this is my third fucking nat one. That's a 3.
Oof. Okay.
9.
14 and a 9. Okay.
No, wait. 9 plus
Perception.
9 plus to 11.
Okay. Going as fast as you can with the rest of this group, Pounce, you would notice it first. The walls themselves are warped and changed, and they are on the wall and on the ceiling, as previously was described. However, it looks like they are intersections that can actually shift and change, like they're on a dial, and they can be moved around, so they could be on the same level. The entire room that you've just come in looks exactly the same. It looks like that has the same sort of dais sort of change that you could spin around and have it be whichever orientation you want it. Now, with that in mind, you're also looking around at different parts. You can see the stone isn't actually stone. Instead, it is like a black glass that is semi-transparent. You can barely see past it, and it looks like there are rooms beyond. It is like an obsidian glass, foggy, with that dark permutations to it, but beyond there is depth, and there is something. Accessible, perhaps. But you're currently going towards the end of the corridor.
I'll keep that to myself for now. Wait if anyone else notices it.
Okay. At the moment, no one seems to see it, and you'll just continue ahead. Runkev, alongside Jonah, you see now the two of you are struggling to hold it back. Jonah looks at you. All right, ship. We'll count to 3 and then we'll just run. Okay?
Yes.
All right. 1, 2, 3, and he kind of hesitates for a moment to let you go first, and then continues running behind you.
Oh,
you run
Jonah!
as fast as you can. The three of you have arrived towards that end of this hall. In fact, splits open into 3 very thin gaps that looks like you'll have to shimmy through. You see people start splitting up, going off into different ones because they're too slow trying to get through the gap. It's just too tight. So you see some people like, fuck this, and go to the other one and try to push their way through as tight as they can. Time is catching up. And I'm going to need from each of you a choice. Which hall are you going to go down? Which gap are you going to try and crawl through? Because there is only a set number before something starts coming. It'll take time to shimmy through. You see, rushing straight away, Donna. She goes to the right one, tries to squeeze her way in. Fergus, he tries to go for the middle one, and he's slow, trying to shimmy through. Maple goes behind Donna. Ada is waiting for the rest of you to go. Hashan
I'm gonna
as
go
well.
left.
You go left, okay. Sasha's the first one left, starting to shimmy their way through. What about the rest of you? You can see Runekev running behind, down the hallway, but you still all need to get through this gap. Which gap are you going to choose?
Are they all of the same dimension?
They
Dimensions.
all look like they've been purposely built this way.
It's
So
a trap.
identical in like size.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go follow Sasha because like I think that like I mean like real name Timothy thinks that we should all stick together.
Okay.
Like to avoid further suspicion and so on. So I follow Sasha.
Okay. So, Sasha Edwington on the left one. What about Pounce? What are they doing?
He's waiting for Ronkiv to arrive, because he's not picking without them.
Okay. There are quite a few of you waiting. Seeing as all of you are kind of there, Murphy will just rush into the middle and try and push the dwarf in to keep going as fast as possible. Sasha and Edmonton, if the two of you can roll athletics checks or acrobatics as you are pushing your way through.
Mm-hmm. I kid you not. It's another
Another
nat
nat one?
one. Yeah.
Fucking
11.
hell, Leonie.
For a total of 1, by the way. Just so
Okay.
you know.
Right. You are pushing your way through. Sasha, you're holding it up. Edwington, you stop as you see Sasha just kind of like struggling to get past any further. Their form just scraping across. Their skin is quite hard like rock, so they don't have much breathing space to kind of collapse in and push their way and squeeze. So they're now blocking the path for you as they are stuck in this moment. That's happening there at the moment. Pounce, you're standing there alongside Hoshan and Ida. You can see Runikev running directly to you. The mist begins to trail behind them. And you see it warp around the tunnel, almost as it has its own sentience and carries itself. And it continues to pursue. You can hear the clicking down the hall where that room was originally. And quickly rushing out, you see Jonah trying to run as fast as he can. Runkev, you can see Jonah behind you, but you also see a shadow of a form in there as well, in that fog, just moving around. Is there anything that you want to do? Or Pounce, since the two of you are there?
Yeah, I wanna. So, are we like a little bit behind where Pounce is? Is that
We're
we're running towards the tunnels? Okay, I'm gonna. So, Pounce hates tight spaces. Runkev knows this, and so they're gonna yell out to Pounce. They're gonna be like, I believe in you. Just choose and run. Go. And I'm gonna use the action help to assist an ability check.
Yeah, sure.
That ally has advantage on the next ability check they make with the chosen skill
right.
or two. Yeah, so
Okay.
this would be like the encouraging words.
You're trying to get them through into one of the gaps. Which one do you push them towards? Left, middle,
I
or
think
right?
I think Runkev leaves this for Pounce to decide.
Left, I think. He'll
Okay.
follow the others.
No.
Too many. Okay.
Well,
That's what they
Uh,
do.
And I'll also I'll be trying to like grab Jonah by the arm and like try to pull them while we're both running to go faster.
Okay. You grab him, try and pull him as quick as you can, pushing Pounce towards the left-hand side where they're struggling to get through and just trying to help them as much as possible. Seeing that, you see both Hashan and Ida, they will move over to another slot altogether. And in fact, you can see that Ida doesn't continue anymore and just sort of stands there and looks towards the fog. You see she starts some incantation, some spell that she has, and she tries to push the fog with this wind wall that just pushes it out and tries to stop it from gathering any closer to give you some time. Sasha, you can roll again. Another athletics or acrobatics check.
I
Okay,
want to check.
13.
So
That's
you said Hashan is she stopped?
No, that was Ida that stopped.
Oh, Ida. Okay.
Ida
Got it.
stopped.
Got it.
Hashan
Was
and
she
the
in one
rest
of
of
the
them are running
tunnels?
through. Say that again, sorry?
Okay. Was Ida in one of the tunnels already, or was she
No,
like she didn't
she
even enter?
waited. She waited to see everyone.
Okay, got it.
Wait until they go
Got
past.
it.
Because she's quite a large frame herself, so trying to get through this
Yeah.
gap, she's going to stop anyone getting through. So she's kind of wait to be the last one to go, really.
Okay.
But all of you move over to the left one, pushing past. There's no one else with you there. It's just your party. You don't know what's happening elsewhere down the other tunnels. Who is the last one in your troop? I assume Runkev.
Out of us, yeah, but also the Jonah guys behind.
Yeah, he's run into one of the other gaps. He's run
Okay.
down the middle
Okay.
gap, as well as Hashan, who has kind of guided him forward. So, with that, I'm just taking some notes so I don't forget. You have Ida at the back holding back this mist from gathering. And Runkev, because you are the last one in the troop, you can see there is multiple handprints against this wind wall. It's like a barrier. It's like a dome inverted, holding back all of this wind. You just see these hands. Hundreds of them just pressing against the wind and materializing as if they become solid fog. They are different sizes, some of them large, some of them small, and they all just press themselves against the side. Ida continues to hold them back, and she'll just turn around and just shout, "Keep going! Keep running! I can hold them back!" And you just keep pushing past. Sasha, you eventually find yourself falling out on the other side. The rest of you following suit. Runkev, since you are the last one, I know I keep asking you to roll perception checks, but because it's only that way inclined, could you roll another perception check?
I shall. It's it looked like a 1. It's a 7 plus 1, that's 8.
Okay, with an 8. You're not sure what happens behind you. You're not sure what happens down the other tunnels. But you fall through with the rest of your party. You make it on the other side to where it's just the 4 of you. Separate room. No other people. It is just yourselves. You've found yourselves in this interim room, almost like a waiting room. There are some chairs here, even. And the tunnel continues ahead. But there's no mist. Nothing gathers, nothing follows. It's just the 4 of you. It is quiet. What do you do?
Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's like, it seems like everything is quiet. The dust
Yeah.
is settled kind of a little bit. Okay. Could there still be something lurking? I don't trust you.
Waiting room.
Me?
I want
You
to
don't
do.
trust me? What do you mean?
No,
Was it
not at
something about my
all.
face?
Is
Okay,
it about the color of my skin?
I do want to use something. I do want to use another action.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, these are actions in combat because
You can do them
we
outside
don't
of
have
combat,
much
it's fine.
combat. Yeah. I have primal awareness.
Okay.
So I can use one of my spell slots to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of us.
Okay.
Within up to 6 miles if you're in your favorite terrain. And my favorite terrain is the Underdark.
Okay.
So this feature doesn't reveal the creature's location or number. So
Okay.
I just know if there are any.
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There is something strange about this place that your primeval awareness, that kind of ability you have, doesn't seem to sink in. You are somewhere alien, where there are things that you can't explain. There are creatures in this world that you can track, and you've tracked most of them. You know all of these types of creatures. Everything that you've seen here, everything that's been built here, does not resemble a single one. But something strange does stand out. One person in this room isn't right.
I wonder who! Ah, maybe the person with the drooping eyelid. Golly gee!
Maybe I just have a condition.
Okay.
They were winking.
As we're kind of looking around, I will once again turn to Pounce, as they're the only one I trust fully.
Uh-huh.
And I'll go like, hey, I saw Sasha before.
Huh?
Sasha isn't right.
Oh, what do you mean isn't right?
Sasha's eyelid looked drooping, but not drooping, melting.
You want me to kill her? Then?
That's a great reaction. Shit, well, what do we do? I don't know.
I'd kill if you asked.
We have to make sure. This space might have been playing tricks on me.
Okay.
Does anybody do anything else?
Before I kill a person.
Does this
Yeah, I think
look
we have to make sure that Sasha is good or not.
Yeah, I mean, before you murder me, that would be nice.
Yeah, it'd be
Max,
pretty
you said
nice.
There's chairs in this space,
There are chairs, yes.
and it seems like currently we're not in a rush, right? Nothing seems to be following us into this space.
Does it seem so?
Seems to be. Okay, Sasha's going to put a hand on one of the chairs and start casting Identify, which takes a minute, so they're going to be a bit distracted for a minute.
Sure.
does this remind me of a hospital waiting room?
It has something about it, yeah.
Like when I see it, it just like immediately bums me out, and I sort of see the chairs and I see like very like resembles the many waiting rooms I had to spend in as a child, particularly one. And like there's a chair that I always sat in, and I'm gonna sit in that chair and like feel out the underneath to see if there are like like the scratches you make in a chair, like your signatures and stuff. Like I wanna. It's like I'm completely different acting. Like I'm almost in a trance.
Yeah. In this
doing
moment,
this.
as you are just in this own world, the lights begin to get brighter around you, and for a moment you can see your mum. You can see your mum not looking too well, and she's just there, sat down, with a smile as she always has, looking at you. Don't worry, my little man, it'll be all fine.
Of course we will.
You'll look after me. You always do.
I mean, Mom, not in front of, not in
Oh, they
public.
don't know. No, it's fine.
Not in public.
You, as
Okay.
you're sat there digging your fingers into the stone chair, you can feel that someone has done the same. Someone else has been sat here anxious and has scratched through it, waiting in anticipation or dread. Sasha, you finish your identify. What are you identifying?
The chair. You have to tell me what I identify. What do you mean?
Well, you're casting identify, you said.
Yes, I learn its properties and how to use it, whether it requires of you.
The chair.
Well, it's more flavor. It's more flavor. I'm not expecting it to be
Sure.
magical. But I do also learn if any spells are affecting the item, and if so,
Okay.
what they are. If it was created by a spell, or what spell created it. Blah, blah,
You
blah.
see its properties have none of that.
Okay. It's
Magic
just a
flows
completely
through
normal
everything.
chair down here. Cool.
Not really. Magic flows through everything. Elemental through stone, arcane through magic. This has none of that.
Max,
Well,
I
ain't
swear to
that
God,
fun?
this is related to Commandera again. I think Robbie might legitimately murder you.
They're not here,
might.
are they? Now they're going to get their ass whooped at a family
Oh my God.
gathering.
So this is nothing like anything any of us has ever seen before.
It looks regular, it looks like a normal place, but the things that make it up are not true. They are something different.
Okay.
The atoms are not the same.
Cool.
Whole
so I'm
mimic
just gonna
room,
turn
that's
to the
great.
rest with that, and just gonna go, this place is weird as fuck. Can we move on? Or do we want to continue staying around here?
I say my real voice. Sort of very, like, childlike. It's like, can shapeshifters read minds?
We don't know that. No idea. Maybe.
I think they can.
Was what Edwington saw an illusion only?
It was just his own perspective.
Okay. Just a reminiscing. Okay.
Sure, that's what it was.
Shit, I don't know. I'm thinking of what we could roll to do what here.
Yeah. I'm just like, oh,
Uh,
a room has a chair.
Sure, yeah. Can we do an investigation check on Sasha?
Yeah, can we do
Just
insight?
to notice if there's anything like out of the ordinary about their clothes, their skin, their features, anything that we might pick up on.
Okay.
Can I do a medicine check?
Sure. Sasha, do you allow this?
Bigger question, do I notice this?
They are coming closer to you and starting to become a bit more wary.
Stare.
They're going to back up and they're going to start eyeing the next door out of the room.
It's just a hall, and you can just continue down the hallway.
Yeah. They look like they're considering to run. Alone, if necessary.
Okay, so 11 for medicine check.
11 for medicine check. Without being able to properly examine them because they are getting weary. 11 doesn't cut it, unfortunately. You can't see anything too fine a detail.
I got a 7 investigation. That's ass.
The mist
Well, I.
begins to trail through the gap.
Missed.
This guy again.
Great.
Oh my
You
god.
and your miss. I got a 21. He didn't let me say it. You and
21?
your fucking miss.
Is that a medicine
Yes.
or what is that?
Investigation.
Investigation.
a miss.
Sasha, looking at Sasha, there's something that is clearly off, but you can see that they are worried. That moment of fight or flight is kind of kicking in, mainly flight. Could you also roll an insight check as well?
That's 20. It's
Okay.
gonna be fucking, I don't know, 23.
Nat 20 is a nat 20. You looking at Sasha? That's not Sasha. That's not Sasha. It wears the same face, says the same mannerisms, casts the same spells in the same way. But it's not her.
Is there someone you want to share this with, Pounce?
As soon as I notice that Pounce is like looking skeptical and like I imagine because Tabaxi like tilting their head at me,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast blur on myself and
They
I'm going to
just
run.
begin to phase as they are running as fast as they can down the hallway, scared for their lives.
Well, now that makes things interesting.
Yeah, we found the imposter among us.
Yeah.
Sasha's
Um,
running.
would
What
you-
are the
Out
rest
of
of you
my
doing?
trance.
Uh,
I snap out of my trance and like, what's happening?
I would start running after them and try to grab Sasha.
Sasha's a ways away in front of you. I would ask for both of you to roll an athletics check. Runekev at disadvantage, please. Since the blurred effect is currently causing them to displace and you're kind of trying to grab on, but you might grab the wrong one. So athletics at disadvantage, so roll
6.
twice, Petra, and take the lowest number.
Mhm. Okay, I
You
shall.
just got to beat a 6. Got this.
Athletics. First one was 7. Second one was 8. So I'm taking 7.
Okay.
By a hair!
Higher than Sasha. Pounce, what are you doing? You see Sasha run, Runekev chase after.
Shit. What do I have? I'm a fucking rogue. I don't have anything. I guess running as well.
Okay.
Nothing else I can do.
Edwin?
Have they shared
No,
the?
they've all just acted. They've not said any words. They've just impulse.
I'm just sort of caught off guard, and like pulled back, and I was like, "What's happening?"
Okay. With a startled Edwington, he's kind of just left there. Can you roll a wisdom saving throw, please?
What for?
The mist.
17.
17? Okay. There's a moment where fear begins to take you, and you almost sit here and don't want to move. But then you feel your mother's hand just kind of pull you and glance you over towards the mist. Darling, you need to get out of here. This isn't for you. And she tries to guide you out.
Through the mist.
Away from the mist.
Away from the mist.
Yeah.
Okay. As And I put my hand on where she was like, how do you know?
She's not there. She's gone.
I just sheepishly follow
Okay.
what she told me.
You just continue as fast as possible. Sasha, you are knocked over by Runkev as they tackle you to the ground. You aren't the fastest. You have a bit of a limp from previously as well. You don't have the speed and the energy to keep up. Runkev knocks you down.
Let go of me. What are you doing? We have to run. They're coming. Didn't you see the mist?
You're not Sasha.
What are you talking about?
No. You might act like her. You might look like her. You're not Sasha.
Okay. Cool theory. I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
Last second level spell slot, but let's go. So I'm gonna teleport 30 feet away.
They disappear. That you fall to the ground, Runkev, as the body is no longer there. You hit stone, and you see them appear in front of you as they just continue running.
Okay. Can I think I'm going to try to hit him with my longbow.
Okay. Go for it.
Or wait, I'm looking at what my range is. This is what are these things? Okay. I'm looking at which of my weapons does the most damage and I can throw.
I think it'll be a longbow is the best one. It's a
Yeah.
D10.
I have longbow, I have hand axe, I have a light
That'll be
hammer.
lower.
That's less damage.
That'll be lower.
Okay, any of that is lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, the longbow
So
is pretty damage effective.
longbow is 1d8. I'm gonna. How do I roll that?
Plus
So
you
that'll be a
with-
D20. So a D20 at disadvantage. So take
Okay.
roll twice. Roll the low.
Mhm,
Take the
and
lower.
the lower one, yeah.
Yep.
And what am I adding?
Plus
to
your
it?
dexterity bonus and your proficiency
My
bonus.
Dex. That's only a +2. Okay.
So it'll be
So
+4 in total
roll-
because your proficiency as well. So roll the 2d20.
Plus-
Take the lowest number.
Oh no,
+4.
my proficiency is 2 and my Dex is 0.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay,
You
so
got
the
this.
lower one is 10, and yeah, that's 12
not?
total.
12. Does that hit Sasha?
That hits.
Where do you aim for?
Yeah.
Where do you aim for, Petra?
Ooh. What do I aim for? I aim for the heart.
Okay. You pull the bowstring back. Snaps. It is silent. Sasha. Through your chest. Your heartbeat stops and you fall. Whack. The rest of you see Sasha shot down by an arrow.
Are we seeing any twitching? Are we seeing any moving? Are we
body.
seeing... That's it.
Just
Love how you
release
didn't give us a moment to process it. You're like, is it twitching?
I bet it's headed, and its head's alive.
What do we do? Is...
My baby!
I'm sorry. I genuinely am.
Oh, good.
But also, you were the imposter. So...
Fucking
us.
apparently I was!
The rest of you, Sophie, Marko, your characters look on to see your ally fall flat. Slain by your own party member. What do you guys do now?
Pants is gonna come over and continue stabbing the dead body with the dagger.
Bro!
Where'd you aim for?
Everywhere. Every single part. It's kind of... Yeah.
As much as you can, as many parts as possible. You hit through the rock of the skin, sink the dagger in, blood continues to pour out. The rest of you watch as Pounce is just continuing to stab into this body. The body does not move anymore. Leonie, Sasha is dead.
Yeah.
I think Runkiv is going to reach into their backpack, and find their torch to kind of like go ahead and burn the body
my
just to be safe.
You-
That was your
yes,
thing.
to use my suggestion.
It was a smart suggestion.
It was a very smart suggestion.
So I'll kind of
I
light
have
up the
to
torch
actually,
and go
like,
ahead and
run
light
in.
up the body.
Okay.
I'm gonna run in. Like,
And I'm gonna
honestly,
turn to Edwington and be like, "Don't look, little one."
I was like, what? I have to ask, like, what are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Just turn around. And as kind of the body goes up in like flames, like
Any evidence that may have been there to whether they were or weren't. You are trusting a friend of yours that you hope their judgment was correct. And there's no evidence left behind. The body smolders, burns, and continues to catch fire. The books that Sasha carries, all on flame.
Not the book.
I didn't think about that.
Not the
You
book.
blow my mind.
I feel like Rankiv would have thought about that. I didn't.
You know how many notes were in that? Notes.
Can I do an action
Sure.
surge, or just try and grab the books?
Yeah. We'll say if you want to, you can grab the books
Yes,
as quick as you can. Some of them are on fire, some of them are scorched, but you grab as many as you can that are somewhat in
And
peace.
I take my giant coat
Hmm.
and sort of like try to put out the flames,
Okay.
and things fall out of the coat.
A lot
Like
of trinkets and toys.
like all the stuffings that I did, like
Yeah.
to make myself seem adult, just like fall out. And I do like, you caught me.
Pounce
I
comes
was-
up and plays with whatever falls out. Like a cat.
Some
Next to
lints
my
just...
burning corpse.
It's metal here, Leonie.
I sort
Go
of there's a seed of mistrust toward Room Kevin Pound because it all happened so quickly and without explanation. That like, like, yeah, just that, like a seed of mistrust.
Would either Pounce or Runkiv notice this? I think, honestly, I think it's common sense. I think we would be like, okay, we need to explain this to this kid now.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't think of it.
Okay.
A kid. I don't care.
Okay. I think Runkiv would kind of care. And they would say, like, little one, I am sorry. Sasha was not Sasha. We needed to get rid of the threat as soon as possible.
How do you know that?
She might have looked like Sasha. She might have talked like Sasha. But Pounce noticed that it wasn't. And I trust Pounce with my life. I don't know. How do we know that? What did Pounce notice? I forgot.
I don't even know what he noticed. At 20, I don't know.
It was just like a innate feeling, like instinct, like, oh my god,
Yeah.
that's not a person.
Pretty much.
Do I?
Does this hold up in the court of
In court?
Edwington? The court of
Am I
Edwington?
Am I a person to you?
Yes, little one.
Pounce prepares the dagger. I
Dripping
hope
with
so.
blood.
One way to find out.
You hear running down the hallway in your direction. Fuck! Running directly in front of you from where you've just killed Sasha and has burnt their body. Rushing directly in your direction is the Tabaxi Murphy. And as he's running, you just see him fall as an axe is embedded in the back of his skull, and he just lands on the ground. Body twitches and then stops. Behind him,
Did Jonah just fucking murk Murphy?
you see covered in blood Jonah, just having killed perhaps someone else as well. He has 2 axes in hand. One of them he's just thrown into the back of his skull. Rushing behind him, you see Hushan, the tiefling. You see she is also covered in blood, the 2 of them panting as if they've just been in a fight with someone. They look over in your direction. Jonah tightens his grip on his blade as he sees that there is a body burning between all of you. What the fuck? Explain.
We could say the same to you.
He walks over,
They weren't human.
grabs
They
the
were the
axe.
bad ones.
Yeah, bad ones. Kicks over Murphy so that he's now front facing, back on the ground. Hashan, show me. And she'll lean down and she'll start cutting the edge of his mouth, cutting it back and pulling the skin back. You can see rows of teeth, tongue, and she puts her hand in. And you see she finds something with purchase and pulls it. And you see this wafer thin humanoid pulled out like they are in a rubber suit. She just pulls the entire thing out of the body. The skin slackens. And she just flings the guy to the ground, almost as if there's no weight behind this alien-like creature.
I just throw up. I just throw up. Just like a child, like canonical child. It's like.
Holy shit. First of all. Second of all, I'll go ahead and offer Edwington a little bit of my water supply. And then I'll look over to like the skinned creature and just like sort of under my breath go like, Parasite. Super proud that I was right.
Can you roll a nature check?
Course, of
And anyone
course.
else who wants to can.
Nature check?
Yeah.
That is a 12.
2.
Sorry, wait. When I roll
So it's a
on
D20.
D&D D&D and Beyond, I have my nature, and I've rolled through the site. So does it automatically add my
Yes.
proficiency, or do I? Okay, great.
It'll
So it's
automatically
12.
compile everything together.
Great. Perfect. Yeah, it's 12.
11.
11 and 12. Both Runekev and Edwington. In Edwington, you're looking at it, and to you, it's almost like the stuffing's been taken out of a toy. It is just the skin. For Runekev, you see the same. It looks like this creature has climbed through the body and has almost inflated and become everything that this creature was. Somehow it's taken on the memories, somehow it has remembered and been able to keep up with the disguise, and this creature has probably been under this influence for a while. Murphy has been this thing for quite a bit.
So these creatures essentially like become the person that they inhabit.
They climb in.
Fully become them,
Yeah.
with their
Skills
memories
and all.
and everything.
They pilot the body.
Shit, man! You're crazy. You're insane in the membrane.
Can I do a
Damn.
history check to see if, like, any of my father's stories, because he was a fighter too, like, anything rings the bell?
Sure. You can roll a history check.
History is... Okay. Oh, shit. A 6.
6. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing comes to your mind.
Okay, I want to do two things. I want to also roll history.
Sure.
That's so shit. It's 9. I have a +5 on that. I rolled a 4.
Yikes.
Big
L.
yikes.
L move.
L. Yeah, but the other thing I wanted to do, I'll turn to Hashan and I'll simply ask, how did you know?
I could see what looked like something beneath the surface. Another set of eyes, another set of teeth. Something mimicking, something puppeting. I thought it was my vision, but I'm pretty sure, yes.
Did you figure any others out?
Hello.
Where did that come from? That was a jump scare.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
That was me as
My
well.
phone, sorry.
No, I have not. I'm not sure what else to find. But that was... He killed Fergus as well. In the moments of trying to figure it out, he slashed to the old man and he fell. I don't know what happened to Donna or Maple or Ida. But it's just us now.
Okay, hold on. Didn't you say at the beginning when they rushed in that Jonah looked like he'd also murdered people before he murdered Murphy?
He was covered in blood.
Oh, so it might have been Fergus. Okay, I would
Could
like
be.
to inquire about that.
Sure. You see, he's
Jonah?
kind of wiping off the blood. Huh.
Whose blood is that?
That wasn't fast enough, clearly. It's Fergus's. As soon as we called out Murphy, he just slashed towards him and cut his jugular open. Sprayed everywhere. Guy was gone in a fucking heartbeat. What the fuck happened here?
Pounce, tell them.
I was gonna say, while all this was happening, this entire conversation, Pounce has silently slipped off into the darkness and kind of readying himself if anything else happens with his bow, short bow. So
Okay.
he's not here.
Sure. You turn around, run Kev to try and
And
find Pounce, and he's not there.
where's Pounce?
Pounce, you continue further ahead to look around, see if there's any more threats, and you can actually hear someone on the ground crawling as if they've just been hurt and trying to get to the center.
Like
You
under me, or
No. Roll a perception check 'cause it is dark.
dark vision?
Kitty,
I'm not gonna.
please come back, Kitty. Please.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
23.
23. You see Maple dragging herself across the ground. Her leg, the wound in her arm, she's taken a gash and the wound's opened back up again. And she's just kind of dragging herself to the center, leaning against a stony sort of wall behind, but it's like in the center of the room. It's like a strange sort of orientation for everything. And she's just leaning against it, holding onto those wounds. I don't want to fucking die here. For fuck's sake.
I'm gonna keep silently watching for a bit, just to see if any transformation occurs.
Sure. You wait.
At this point, Rankin will be fully looking for Pounce.
Okay. With the mist gathering, it is clear that Pounce has headed further down. Everyone else is kind of moving forward. Edwington, are you continuing with the rest of the party, or are you still fixated on anything here?
I'm just sort of looking through the bag of scrolls, and I'm just like rummaging through to see if there's anything that catches my eye.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll a perception?
No. Looking through this, you will find something that has been written down. Within Sasha's notes, they were lying about there not being more stuff in it. And Sasha was turned from the very beginning. Any sort of help that they had tried to give you was wrong. The book is filled. The book is complete. And you can see the encryptions, the deciphering, everything is done in this book. Someone's had days to work on this. And for what it looks like, you guys have been down here for days. 7 to be exact.
Such fun.
As many?
That many. Yeah.
I sort of subconsciously I understand what this means, but subconsciously I don't.
Mm-hmm.
And I sort of like I pull at Rumka's arm, and I just sort of, does this mean what I think it does?
Rankin kind of looks on in horror. And just grabs the kid and goes like,
You hear that squelching continue through the gap in the wall. And you've seen these creatures. They are wafer thin. It will take them nothing to run through that.
fuck that. I was gonna say, Rankin takes Edwington's hand and just like goes like, we need to go, little one. I will explain on the way.
Okay.
And we just run
Just
off,
follow.
baby.
You run
I
off.
just take her. I just take their hand and follow. Yeah.
Pounce, as you are examining Maple, could you please roll an insight check as well?
That is a. Where the fuck is it? 20. Incredible.
20?
God rolls today.
Genuinely, yeah. I don't know
A
how.
natural 20 or a dirty 20?
No. Dirty 20.
Okay. With a 20, you can see she is in pain. She's holding her side, holding her leg, holding her arm. You can see tears dripping down the side of her face. As you can see, she's clearly thinking on her kid back home. Then it pauses. Looks around. Continues to cry. Oh, help.
Right. So this is where I use sneak attack. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm shooting that bitch.
Okay.
Fuck no.
Roll an attack
Let
roll
me
at
just
advantage.
figure out. Nice. Let me just see how to add it all up in this thingy. 14.
14, that'll hit. Where do you aim for?
Nice. Shit. I wasn't there when they were talking about the heart. I guess that worked.
Okay.
Before, yeah.
What do you fire? What do you shoot? A short bow. Is it a short bow that you have?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You, almost following the same sort of technique as Runkev, keeping to the shadows and hidden. Your bowstring is much shorter, and so you have to angle it up a bit higher. You calculate. It flies through the air, curves, catches a bit of light in the room, but the person there, Maple, isn't able to see it in time. I just straight through the heart. Dead. She doesn't move.
I'm staying still right where I am. Still hiding in case anyone comes by just to see. It's gonna be safe.
Okay.
Do we catch up?
Eventually you do.
Yes! Reunited with the kitty! Yes!
You eventually arrive and find Pouncer's just shot an arrow. You look ahead and you can see the body of Maple down by a rock. Just bleeding out.
Let's go ahead and do the same thing that Hushin did. And cut open their thing and pull out the thing,
Mhm.
to see if it was actually one of the creepy crawlies.
Okay. Leonie, your backup
Yes.
character,
Yes.
has been wandering around this room for a while trying to find a way out. You've
Of course
heard
he has.
noise, and you look over the edge of this rock to see
With a hand axe, by the way.
fucking hell.
Right. Fun. Cool.
I will
Have I
say,
met any of these people before?
I will say you have seen them before,
Okay.
but they don't seem to remember you.
Okay. And have I seen anyone do that before? Cut open corpses in this place?
Roll a history check.
What's your new name?
Could you please
New
describe
fucking
us
character.
your character?
Yes, actively hiding behind a rock is a well-dressed high elf, but pretty young for an elf, maybe 20, 21 years old, dressed in what was clearly once a very fancy outfit that has now been run through the mud as he's been in these caves for way too fucking long. Blonde hair, clear blue eyes, the perfect picture of a noble. He looks extremely frightened. Let's see. History.
And what was their name?
History. And his name is Jace. And my good luck with rolls continues even when the character is dead. 5 for the history check.
5. Okay. Everything's a little bit of a blur. Memories just don't seem to be catching here.
Okay.
But you were certainly rescued by them.
Okay. He's gonna watch for now, staying behind the rock, attempting to hide behind it, and he's just gonna watch and stare at what they're doing, curious despite himself.
You hear someone behind you just place themselves against the rock. They themselves cut and bleeding. You see Donna, furbolg woman, just leaning there. I don't want to hurt you. Can you help me?
No, God, please go away.
Oh, please, I'm dying.
You can go die over there. Please go away.
You see, she'll just grab an element of kind of like this tweed that she has and tries to sew up the cut that was given to her, a slash down her side, and she's just trying to bandage it together as much as she can. And she's just breathing there in silence.
I can maybe do something. And he's going to hum a quiet melody to himself and sort of gesture in her direction, cast sleep. Maybe he can put her to sleep so she doesn't have to be in pain.
Okay. The spell takes effect, and you kind of lift your hand out, and she just eyes lull back.
Go to sleep. Okay.
Edwington, because Runekev and Pounce are currently busy there, you can hear the sound of spellcraft over this kind of like crest of a rock. Someone else is in this room.
Sort of like shakingly, like take up my like small shield and my like tiny little sword, and I'm just like looking around, like twitchy, but like only outwardly, like he's ready to win whatever this is, to get it over with.
Okay.
So I'm like in defense mode.
Going up, prepared, ready with a shield in hand, you climb over the crest and you can see an elven man stood there trying to be very quiet, but there's nowhere else to hide as he's pressed up against this rock. Jace, you see a young boy with a shield in hand, defensive.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. I swear I'm not one of them. I swear.
It's all right. I thought that someone was in danger, or someone is danger.
Yeah.
I'm Timothy. I'm 8. Are
What
you
the hell are you
lost? Like
doing here?
I'm looking for my father. Have you seen him? He's a tall man with big mustache and beard, and he has one prosthetic arm, and it only one eye. He looks scary, but he isn't. He's a very good dad. He's just he was in the war. So that's why he looks, and he's missing.
What war? No, don't answer that. Okay, maybe. Max, has Jace perhaps ran to this man?
You've actually split up from a party you were with a second ago.
Okay.
You've seen a man with a prosthetic arm. Same description. Same kind of cuts against their face. Someone who's seen battle, scarred. Alongside some others as well.
Yeah, I got split up with my group. I think your dad might have been among them. I'm not sure though. Everything in this place is confusing. So, maybe?
Where? Where was the last time you've seen him?
Timothy, at this point, you see someone who was in your group before laying down, bleeding out behind Jace. Their eyes closed.
I sort of I take the role as a guardian, like.
No. She's just sleeping. She was in pain, and I don't have any healing
This
magic.
happening above.
And you guys are cutting. You guys are cutting up a corpse, and I got scared, and I didn't want her to make noise and draw attention from you guys because you look really scary, especially the guy with the fucking eggs.
Oh yeah, they look.
And also the fucking Goliath is. Why is she carving up that corpse? What is happening?
Runkev will look over the stone and go, parasite. Not human.
Runkev, you see, as you split open the face and the mouth, there is a creature inside of them.
Great!
You see its eyes just
Awesome!
looking up at you, as though it's in this tight enclosed space. It's not moving.
Let's do something about it.
I'm just glad I didn't kill a normal human.
Yeah, honest to God. Who was that? Was it Donna?
And that one was Maple.
No, Maple.
Maple, my
Donna has just been
bad.
put to sleep up top.
Okay, hold on. I need to take notes. Maple, dead.
Maple down. Fergus
Okay.
dead. Murphy dead. Sasha dead. Ida unknown. Jonah alive. Hushan alive. Edwington alive. Pounce alive. Runkev alive.
Right, Jonah is alive also. Murphy's dead. Sasha's dead. Fergus is dead. Ida is unknown. That's great. That's perfect. That's awesome. Okay. This creature doesn't look alive anymore.
Runkev, you're in there kind of examining the body. Pounce, you can hear that happening above. Are you looking up there, or what's your...
Yeah, I'm just kind of peeking from above the stone, trying to see what's happening.
Okay. Runkev, can you roll a dexterity saving throw and send it to me in private, please?
Kill me now!
Is the thing jumping into her? Is it jumping into her?
It totally is. It totally is, baby. I was gonna say, as soon as we see those little eyes, those little peepers,
yeah.
I would say they would do something about it. Mm-hmm. They have axe in hand. They could just go, oh shit, smash.
Smash.
I don't know. Do you still want the dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Kill me. So that's just 20 plus my dexterity. Yeah?
It is, but send it to me privately.
Unless...
Private. Got it, boss man.
I love that you merged the invaders of the third kind and of that horror movie with people in the caves. Descent.
There-
the descent. Yeah.
There
Yeah.
is
I don't know.
wait, here we go. There is an actual webcomic that I've read that is exactly like this.
Oh, really?
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Yeah, with the exact same premise. I'll tell you more about it later. Let's just
Okay.
keep playing.
You examine the head, axe down, slam, smack down as hard as you can, break through the skull, and go as hard as you can with your axe. It is embedded deep, and you pull it free, and the creature inside is dead. There is nothing more left.
you
Your
sure?
knowledge.
I'm sure. Are you sure? Are we sure?
You're sure?
I don't trust you.
What good does it do if Petra is sure?
Can we?
Not at all.
Can I listen? I have my torch,
Yeah.
my trusty torch.
Yeah.
Can I just like search the body for anything useful and then just go like
Sure.
burn?
Sure, yeah.
Burn.
You pick up a few things, a few kind of like resources, a few other items as well, and then you strike the match, light the whole thing up in flame.
Bye bye.
pack with you.
Bye bye.
The entire pack is with you. They are just left there burning. There's no twitches or movements anymore. You've slain the beast through and through. Yeah, creature's gone.
You would be unstoppable with a flamethrower.
I'm burning everything inside.
That's like
Runkim
Yeah.
is actually a pyromaniac. What?
But yeah, we're currently in this moment with Jace, as there is clearly a body behind them. Even though they are resting, they are bleeding and they haven't received any attention. Jonah will grip his axe. You need to start speaking. You said there's others.
Yes.
Why
I
aren't
was
you
with
with
the
them?
group. We because we got split up. There was this mist and weird fucking noises. Someone sounded a lot like yeah,
You see
like that.
stumbling through the cave where you had just come from, holding onto the roof, which is about 20 foot high, and holding onto the side of the wall, which is 20 foot wide as well. This creature just lanky looking ahead, their head twisting, their body morphing. The mist covers them and continues forward. We need to get out of here.
Now.
What were you doing here? Is there a way out? Yeah, you!
Oh, well, we've been looking for one, but we haven't found one. Maybe
Shit.
we
Okay.
think we can't go that way, and you guys came from there, so let's go that way.
Is there anywhere we can go, actually?
You see that there are platforms, different heights of rock at different elevations, looking up and climbing up. It's going to be a climb up to the top as you see an exit up there.
That's sick.
The mist begins to trail up, and almost like the level of water rising, the mist begins to rise upwards as well.
Clap, fuck, clap.
I hate that. Okay. I want to do something particular. I want to cast jump
Okay.
onto. Well, I guess casting it on Pounce would be useless because Pounce is a cat.
Yeah, no.
I'd like to cast it on Tim because
Okay.
I think the kid has probably no chance of making it out of here alone.
Most likely
Small little
vertically
kid likes-
challenged. It's going to be jumping up, trying to
Then the
reach up.
fighting was
So you touch a willing creature once on each of its turns until the spell ends. That creature can jump up to 30 feet by spending 10 feet of movement.
So you will have no issue whatsoever, Timothy, climbing up to these rocks to get to the top point. You do not need to roll at all. You will be the first one to the top as well. as you just bounce up and up these different elevations and find your way to the doorway, which is currently open. On the other side, you can see a few people just sat there resting, and you can see your father.
Dad?
Tim, as he just sees you holding onto his side, you rush over. The rest of you just see
I
him
just
disappear
run,
into the...
and I just sort of,
Yeah.
wait, what?
No, keep going, keep going.
I just sort of like run towards him, like for a hug.
Okay. We'll get to that in a second as the rest of everyone else is climbing up. So, Timothy is gone. From your point of view, he runs through the door and disappears. Runkev, Pounce, Jace, what are you guys doing to climb up? Pounce, you have a climbing speed.
I'm a cat. Like,
You're
yeah.
fine as well. Do you wish to help anyone? Is going to be the main question.
Absolutely, Runkev, yeah.
Okay.
How?
What's
I don't-
happening? What's happening with Donna? She's currently sleeping at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the spell.
Okay.
Like, if these... Well, do you guys tell me that you know her? What's with this woman? Do we trust her? Because I put her to sleep with magic. I can wake her up. We leave her to die. We can leave her here to die. I don't know.
Right, that's a quick decision to make.
Yes,
Do we
yes,
trust her?
quickly. Please.
Can we pause the in-game time? I need to think. I need to think.
Yes, I stopped
The only
timer.
thing I have written down for Donna is Donna, creepy.
I didn't trust her either. I didn't trust her either. Also, she was
I have
with
proof.
Sasha when Sasha smelled the lemon. So if that was when Sasha was snatched, then she probably got snatched as well.
But the others wouldn't know that anyway.
Yeah, we wouldn't know that. And
Yeah,
also,
but out of
Sasha
character.
it was revealed that Sasha was like turned from like way long ago. So
Yeah, true,
Donna
fucking
is
true.
I guess thinking through this as Runkev, I think Runkev would only care about Pounce and Tim making it out safe. So they would probably just leave Donna behind.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Seeing as you're willing to leave him behind, you see Hashan looks up to the two of you just running, the mist climbing up her legs. She goes, fuck that, and she picks her up onto her arm, and she begins to try and climb up every step she can. Unless Jace
I'm
lets go
gonna
of the spell.
give her bardic inspiration to do that.
Okay. We don't know until we try, and she just kind of keeps going.
That's the spirit, I guess.
Glad to
Get
see
up,
none of you
up,
are
up,
helping
up,
the
up.
rest of us. And she just continues to climb up as much as she can.
I will do something. I have a python and some rope.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to lunge that as far as it can go.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of like also like have the rope attached to it and lunge it and kind of try to climb up with the rope.
Sure.
And instead of taking the
What you could do, which might be
platforms.
easier, is asking
Yeah.
Pounce to set up for you.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we would have that dynamic where
All right.
Yeah.
Runkev would just hand Pounce the python and just like you know what to do.
Climbing
Yes.
up all the way to the top, Pounce, you begin to hammer in the piton as the rope is fed through, and the rest of you are beginning to use that rope as somewhat of a leverage. Jace, do you use the rope or do you go up by yourself?
Rope.
Okay.
100%.
You have to wait a little bit for Pounce to set it up as the mist is beginning to climb. You all need to get to the first station by yourselves. So I'd like each one of you to roll an athletics or acrobatics check. You don't have to, Sophie and Marko, you're already out of this. So it's just Petra and Leonie.
Got it, boss. That's 4.
A 4, okay.
How is she so bad?
Jace,
I stole
what did you
everyone's
roll?
good rolls.
I got a 12.
12? Okay, you're
Got
fine.
12.
You climb up to the first kind of lip. There are 5 of these as you're scaling upwards. You get to the first one fine. Runkev, you begin to kind of like miss on your footing slightly, but you see Jonah reaches down and tries to lift you up and kind of takes you the rest of the way. You can see he is cut and injured, so he is kind of like taking some of the a bit of strain for him to lift you up. Sets you down to the side. He looks at you, gives you a nod, and kind of like pushes you to go forward further. The rope is brought down. This will give you advantage climbing, so you need to take turns though climbing it. So there will be a bit of a time crunch going on. Who's the first one to go?
Should we roll for it?
No, it's your friend that set up the rope. Go. Hurry up.
Okay, sure. I mean, but I'm thinking of what would make sense in this scenario for like Runkev is the biggest one there. Like probably the rope would be like dangling a lot for the rest of them. So I think Runkev will step aside and let Jace and what's his name? I'm sorry, Jonah go first.
Okay. Jace, do you take the opportunity then?
Okay.
You see Jonah looks
Well,
over.
if you insist.
I'll just climb. I'll just fucking climb alongside Hashan. And you see he's trying to help carry the body up every step of the way.
Okay. Well, if you insist. And you probably do not remember anymore because this place works like that, but thank you for rescuing me. It would really suck being down here. And he's going to give Runkev a body inspiration. You can add a d6 to your next check. And then
Oh yeah, baby!
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Cards.
You receive the bardic inspiration. Jace, you begin to climb. Athletics check, please. At advantage.
17.
17.
That is my best roll so far.
You begin to climb up all the way to the top, make it alongside Pounce. Could you also roll a d20, please?
Yeah, of course I can. That's a 7.
Okay. Runkev, you are next. You see both Hashan and Jonah climb up to the second, now to the third. The two of them are slightly struggling to lift up the body as she is still asleep, unable to move. They are hoisting themselves up. You see Jonah beginning to hold his side and begins to lift up Hashan by herself. He kind of like takes a minute on this third one. But you are beginning to climb the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'd ask for an athletics check at advantage from you.
You can decide to add the
And I
bardic
add-
after you roll. No, you can decide if you want to add it after you see a roll.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So athletics one time. It's a 14. The second one is 10. Okay, it's 14. Is that sufficient?
So you roll twice and take the highest of the two.
Yeah, 14 is the highest.
Perfect.
So yeah.
If you want to roll the bardic inspiration, you can if you don't think it's high enough.
Is this the only time that I can roll it, or can I roll it
You can
later?
use it throughout
You have 10
the
minutes.
story. We'll say it goes until the end.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay, sure. I'll just keep it for now.
Okay. You climb up. Climb. Snap. You fall off to the side. You land on the 4th platform. Unfortunately, Jace, after he was climbing up, the rope had cut against the stonework, and then you kind of went on it. Your heavier frame just snapped at the very end. So you land on the 4th platform right next to Hashan. She, in fact, has to kind of move out the way to not kind of get hit by you.
Get splashed? Yeah.
So she, if you could roll on her behalf, please, a d20.
Yeah. D20. Okay, got it. 10.
A 10? She falls.
Mm-hmm.
No.
She falls off the edge and down to the 2nd platform. she is in the mist, and you can just see the silhouette of her as she's just standing there, trying to climb back up to the third platform. Jonah just looks down. Shit! Continues to try and carry the body up, hoping that Hashan has enough energy in her to climb the rest of the way.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Wait,
Kev?
buh, 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 buh. Okay,
Valid,
hold on.
valid.
Hold on. I'm gonna use the fuck out of the help action.
Okay. How so?
And I say let's so how far apart are these platforms?
They're right next to each other, but they're at different
Uh-huh.
heights. So it's having to lift yourself
Right.
up and climb up. That's the hardest part.
Right.
So it's like a
Okay.
staircase, but just with tall steps.
I guess I'm gonna so who's Hashan is the lowest right now,
Yes,
right?
correct.
And then Jonah is on the third and I'm on
He's
the fourth.
climbing up to the fourth with you at the moment, yeah.
He's climbing up to the fourth. Okay, I reach out to grab him, but then I'm going to use my help action to assist the next roll for Hashan.
Okay. Very good. Sophie, is there anything you want to do, or Leonie? Whilst you're seeing all of this?
No, I'm just continuing to climb.
It's nothing, yeah, just watching. Praying.
Okay. Well, the two of you make it at the door. So you at the door, you make it to the top, you're there. You're just seeing the rest of them down there struggle. You can hear that chittering beginning to move underneath where Hashan is. And at some point you do hear her go, ah! As she takes something and kind of takes a hit through the mist and the fog. And she begins to climb up as fast as she can. You can see blood just dripping down her back. She's just been scraped down by some sort of claw. But you try and help as best as possible. You do notice that Jonah looks at you for a moment, Runkev, with this kind of, was that purposeful? Or he's unsure. But continues to try and lift her up and get the sleeping body up to the top floor.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
if it seems like Hassan is running, if it seems like she's slowing down, like she's running out of energy, I'm going to use the command spell on her and hope that to magically give her, to just yell hurry at her and hope to magically give her some energy.
Okay. You instill this almost vigor through your voice, and she just tries to climb up faster and faster as she can. And she gets to the third platform. The mist continues to rise and rise. Runkev, you reach down, grab her hand. Can you roll a d20, please?
Yes, sir. It's an 8. Am I rolling for me or for her?
This is for her. You
Okay,
reach down-
She
so
does
she'll
also have
have
a bardic. She does also have a
she'll-
bardic. I gave her
A
when
what?
she picked up. She also has a d6. She can add to
Okay.
roll unless
Well,
Max is already
I
done it for
can.
her.
Yeah, roll a
But
d6.
also wait, hold on. The NPC has a d6 also for this.
Yes.
Okay, and she has advantage from my help thing that I did. So I rolled. Okay, the higher one is 10 on the 20, and on the d6, do I also roll that with advantage?
No.
No.
Just,
Or do I?
just
Okay, just one. Okay, 5. So that's 15 in total.
15.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Runkev, you reach down to grab her hand. You see she smiles as she holds onto you. You pull her up, and she's much lighter than you expect because her lower torso's gone.
Fuck.
She is completely cut from the bottom down, and the entrails just.
Is she as good as dead? Like,
She is dead.
Oh, she's very dead. Good.
but
She
she
is
smiles at me?
She smiles in your direction.
While she is dead?
Well, it's just a stuck face.
That's fine.
You and your practical jokes. You and your special effects.
That is super duper fun, Max. That's so much fun. Okay, let's just go. Let's go. Let's leave her behind and go. We got places to be
Okay.
and lives to live.
Dump her body, girl. Just dump her
Pounce
body.
and Jace, the two of you could roll a perception or insight check, please.
I don't want to answer. Okay. 12 on perception.
Why am I rolling so good? That's a 21.
21. Pounce, you see the smile on Hashan's face as she expires. That is a look of a face that has found something out and accepts what's about to happen.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Exactly my thoughts right now. What the fuck does that mean?
Good for her. Like,
It's all an illusion.
Congrats on coming
Dying
up
is the only way
me.
to get out.
But we'll say, with everything
Wait,
involved,
rolling.
Runkev, you climb up to the top. You make it with everyone else, and you rush through the door. Closes behind you. It is just the four of you as you look ahead to see the young boy Timothy reunite with his father. Charles picks you up and just holds you there. Oh, why are you here? Tim, what are you doing here?
What happened to you?
No.
You were gone. Mom was crying a lot. And I was crying too.
Well, you got me crying now. He holds you tight, and you can feel those warm tears around your neck. You're such a brave little boy.
Your coat. Your tie. Please don't be mad. I don't know where they are anymore.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about the coat. I don't care about the tie. I just care about us getting out of here now. These are some friends. Everyone, this is my son. That's Greg and Satari. The two of them kind of look up and give a wave. Did you come with anyone else? Or are you here by yourself?
Friends. But I don't remember how we became friends. That's them over there. That's Runkev, and I pointed Runkev. And that's Pounce. They're both very strong.
I'm not surprised. He walks over to the two of you, alongside Jace and Jonah. Timothy, you see that it is only these four. There is no one else here. Well, they are also carrying the body of a sleeping Donna, but there is no one else here. Hashan did not make it. And you see he comes over towards you, Pounce, and he kind of takes his arm and rests it on your shoulder. Thank you for looking after my boy.
you're welcome. Didn't do shit.
Well. He looks over to the rest. Thank you. Do
Yeah,
we?
tell him how good I was at being an adult.
Timothy was very convincing.
I was very convincing. No one knew. No one knew I was an adult.
Sasha from the grave. Bullshit.
Echoes down. Bullshit.
Lying piece of shit.
Jace, you'll see Charles just look up at you. Is anyone else coming, or is that it?
Really didn't look that way.
All right, that's Jonah, hand kind of trembling, reaching for the axe, just looks over at everyone. This is fucked. This is so fucked. You can see him side-eyeing Ronkev. Did you do that on purpose?
The what?
Push fucking Hashan off the fucking cliff.
No,
was
that,
an
that was my fault. The rope snapped. I wasn't careful enough. That was my fault.
It wasn't your fault, Jace. We were simply overloading the rope. I overlooked that, and it cost Hashan her life. It's my fault. I take the blame.
You see, he kind of looks up. Clearly, some external connection that they had going into this. And he just kind of walks off to the corner and just stays by himself for a bit.
I'm sorry.
My dad was carrying me and hugging me, but I now like point my hands towards Ronkev. Like, carry me.
Ronkev like extends one hand for Timothy to climb up onto and hang onto, and kind of carries little Tim like a
And
baby.
I just hug. It's not your fault.
Thank you, Timmy.
Bounce is gonna look at his dad and kind of gesture as, "You pick me up now. They stole my person."
Okay.
And I'm just kind of side-eyeing Timothy.
And I'm like, we're Dad, he did a mean thing.
Oh, please.
Right, wait. Yeah, question.
Yes.
Are we outside, or is this just another room?
This is another room.
God damn it!
Oh,
I figured.
How many more? How many more?
How many more?
Forever.
Forever and
that's what I
ever.
think.
We're
Yes,
stuck.
forever until we die, probably. Yeah, that's what I think.
This time, the room is lit by a fire that has been made by this other team that have gotten this far. The room is illuminated, and you can see the ceiling above, you can see the sides. Depicted on the ceiling is a strange pattern that has motifs of almost like a maze that come together as one, but blurring your vision and looking at it, it looks like the brain, the mind, displayed through those intricate, kind of interconnected parts. There are two lines that offshoot and create two sides of this brain, and they go down the sides of the walls. What on the left side, you see what can only be described as a demon, a demonic force, a creature that is compiled of horns and large, grotesque sort of elements to them, but it is all in the silhouette of a shadow just emblazoned on the wall. On the right, you can see a lanky figure, a thin, striding figure that just stands there and looks back. Both pictures on the wall.
Is the implication that that's an angel?
You can roll a investigation check.
Can I roll a history check for that also?
You can roll a history check if you want to.
11.
11.
Implying that it's not going to do me any good? Like, what? 13.
13? Okay. With 11, unfortunately, you can't really see any details. With a 13, though, you would see that the demon in question is one that is known as Ickold the Forgettable, a creature that can never be remembered. Seen once, you forget everything about it. History has never kept this person solidified because any writings about them fade. Any memories of them fade. Anyone in contact or knowing history of this creature, they do not remember any of it. Scholars have tried and failed. This creature has laid dormant, hidden away, and unknown about, because no one can find him. The other one is depicting a creature of the dream realm, a creature that is an amalgamation of minds that have come to one, a creature that has festered and watched people sleep, people dream, and has tried to copy how those dreams exist to recreate the feelings that they felt. A force of nature that is unbound by the laws of it. Creature on the left, Ickold. Creature on the right, Siren.
Okay, never mind. Cassie's going to murder you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Right.
are these two lines like extending from the maze picture and like kind of reaching to the murals of the entities?
Yes.
Does that maybe imply that if we follow and try to find the spot where those lines connect on the maze, that we would be encountering that creature, and that the line going to the like dream guys that we've been encountering, does it resemble the layout of the rooms we've been through?
Looking back and picturing the path that you went on, you have arrived at the point where these lines originate in the very center and then go off to these two chutes. In
So we're in the
fact,
very center of this fucking thing.
you can see to the left, that mural of the demon, there is actually a doorway built into its figure. To the right, the same.
In the eye of the hurricane, baby.
In the eye of the hurricane,
There is
quiet.
quiet.
For just a
Just a
moment.
moment.
Yellow sky.
No sky.
Okay, cool.
So we have a choice to make.
Is there an exit on the fucking map?
Does it look like it?
Okay.
Runkev, you would know that going to one of these two options will lead to an exit.
Fun. And we have to choose now. Yeah?
I say we choose the fucking demon. He's nicer.
Literally.
No, okay. I mean, the dream stuff is where we came from, right? Or is that a different door?
That's what I wanted to ask as well.
It all just leads to this single point and then splits off.
But like, where'd we come from?
Where do we come? Where did we just walk through?
Deep within the
Uh,
elements. If we were to describe it, it's the frontal lobe of the brain.
so this door where the dream thing is, it's not where we came from. Great.
No. Correct.
Huh.
Nightmare 1 or Nightmare 2? What do we choose? I don't know.
I mean, honestly, with just what you just said, I guess Runkev said all that aloud.
No.
Oh, well,
that's me
then
thinking.
Jace is just standing there, looking at the sky, being like, "Oh, weird."
Cuddling
fucking
I mean,
weirdo."
if you ask, I think Runkev would have shared the things about the
Thank you.
labyrinth and stuff like that, like
Mhm.
what they know. They would be like,
Okay.
oh guys, does anybody here clock this maze?
At this point, Donna wakes up because the spell only lasts for a certain amount of time. You see the Furbolg. What's going on? What's happened? Where am I?
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey in hell.
Well, we possibly. I
Hell?
mean, demons. Maybe hell.
My hell?
Oh,
I
maybe
don't know.
we're dead. Maybe we're already dead, and this is hell.
Possibly, yes.
Dad, are we in hell?
No, son. I don't think so.
Huh.
Can I cast Can I throw a history check as as Charles?
Sure, yeah. Go for it.
Does Charles know if we're in hell? That would be useful.
No, just like he's older.
He's in hell.
He's in
17.
hell. He's been to hell a few
Se-
times. People told him to. 17?
I didn't have his stats, so just like
Yeah.
17.
You see that Charles begins to recount some of the things that he's seen. We actually came through that door originally. The one with the demon on it. That was that led us to Quelm. That was the town. We were sent here. I don't know where the other one would take us.
Wait, that door takes us to a town?
It. I remember when we first got here. We went through the town. We went down, investigated the disappearances, found a cave, delved into the cave, found a doorway, walked through it, ended up here. Can't remember what was on the other side, but that's how we got here, and then we continued down. I assume the rest of you followed. I don't know any other way of getting here unless you look towards the door of the dream. Unless you went through that one, I don't know if that's even possible.
We climbed up here.
You said that dream entity can only that it wanted to learn the mechanics of dreams, so it can make fake ones.
Hmm.
That means that his door doesn't lead to anything, because they had nothing to begin with.
I mean, that is a theory. Maybe.
I'm just stumped on what to do here because, like, literally, either of these seem like a terrible choice.
Yeah.
Like the caves that they got lost in originally, and the shithole that we've had to deal with this entire time again. How about we camp out here forever and ever, and we all become best friends?
Knock, knock, knock.
Fuck.
Oh, for
Nah.
fuck's sake, stop knocking!
Hello? Is anyone on the other side of this doorway?
door is that coming
Who
from?
wants to know?
The one that you had just gone through after climbing up the different platforms.
We
Okay,
have gone through a
let's
door,
just fuck this
so...
again.
You are inside
There's
of this
3
new
doors?
space.
Oh,
No.
hold, stop,
There
wait,
are 3 doors.
pause.
Okay.
3 doors?
The one you had just come out from. You had come into this room through a doorway.
A different door to the 2.
one... Yes, correct. There are technically
Good.
3 doors. You have been through one of them
Okay.
already. There are 2 doors left that you have not explored. If you wish to go backwards, it is where the guy is knocking on from.
I don't think we want to.
We're not doing that. We
Could
are
I-
not doing that.
Could I perhaps help with your little questions? Don't
No.
worry, I
Who
won't
are you?
bite.
That's not helpful.
From all we've learned, that's not a person. Especially, like,
I'm
answering
not the
us
skin
through the
grafter, if
door.
that's what you're worried about.
How do we know?
Well,
Then-
I'm
then
actually
what
a
are
person.
you? Okay.
How would we know?
You're not answering my questions.
How would you know? Well, you can examine my mouth if you wish to, but to do that you'd have to open the door. Which I don't think you're going to do. So instead,
Can't you?
I can offer you advice
Can't you-
from behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
What would you like to know?
How do we get out of here? How do we get home? I want to go home.
What Jay said.
Well, there are 2 options in front of you. You can either delve deeper into dreams and find yourself into Siren's domain, or you can go down my patron's route and see the devil, the demon himself. But don't
But
worry,
how
you
we-
won't remember anything.
So there's no way out?
Not for everyone.
What do you mean?
Well, only some of you will be able to make it out by the end, I'm sure. You've made it this far being very cautious. That may still be in effect.
Why do you want to help us?
Because you have sufficed with what I need. My patron is done with you. But the skin grafters, they still have an interest, they still have a hunger, they still want to learn.
Great.
Ooh.
Okay. 2 things. Let's do 2 things here. 2. I want to do my good old trusty primal awareness. I don't know how to pronounce that. To see if there's anyone here that seems non-human.
You look around using your primeval awareness.
Primeval, thank you.
You can sense 2 entities. It's coming from Jonah, and it's coming from Jace.
Max! What the fuck?
Come on!
I like this.
Leonie, man. He doesn't like you, Leonie.
Oh, I love Leonie.
What did I do?
I think
Like,
there's 2 of them, and Rankiv knows, and Rankiv will tell Pounds, and we'd both afterwards we'd look at each other and go nod, just like draw the bow. You know, the same shit again.
Yeah.
What are you
Wait, wait,
doing?
wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 please, please.
Think
please
about
don't.
this before you do the wrong thing.
Okay, let us check your teeth.
Yeah, please don't.
You see Jonah stands there. How about you show me yours first?
Okay. Rankin kind of like pulls down their mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, the
Yep.
side, like from like here, showing the side of their teeth.
Sophie, can you
And?
roll a d20, please?
6.
6. You see, he looks in. No. Alexon does the same. You can't see anything inside. You look in Jace's, neither.
The fuck are they?
The demons.
I'm not a demon. I promise you.
Jace, can you roll a perception check?
On myself being a demon? Oh my god, 20. They're not
20.
natural.
When Jonah was looking into the mouth,
Uh-huh.
he didn't really look in the right spots. And Jace, you could see something moving inside of Ronkev that shouldn't be.
Yeah. Yeah, the failed dexterity save by mistake, right?
I told you what would happen if you did this, Max. I told you exactly what would happen if you
I
did
have
this.
no words.
Roll better.
Dude,
As
I
soon
asked to
as
be
he sees
killed.
that. Oh, that's Jesus Christ.
Max's
As soon
parent
as he sees,
passes the parenting style. Roll better.
as soon as he sees that, his hands flare up with magic, and he's going to cast a minor illusion on Rankiev, just highlighting what he saw,
You see
and just make it more obvious for the others to see.
Jonah kind of puts his hand up. What are you doing? Like, I didn't see anything now. What are you doing?
It's her. Just look again. Look again. That's why she accused us.
Pounce?
Look in her mouth.
Bounce sees what's happening and puts a dagger through his own heart.
Pounce, you could see it earlier. You didn't want to see it, but you think you saw it. That previous check you rolled to see the intentions behind Runkev, they did it on purpose. They knocked that guy off. They reached down to grab the tiefling. They were delayed. They could have gone down sooner, but they didn't. It was all purposeful. You hoped it wouldn't, but it was. And Pounce falls. With Runkev there. Jace, you wanted to act.
I'm just making it more obvious for the others. Jace doesn't have a single offensive spell, so he cannot do anything.
Nothing is needed. There is something still very connected between Runkev and Pounce. And even though Runkev has been taken over by a skin grafter and piloted by someone else, their memories still carry over. A bond very strong that cannot be changed. They walk over to the body that has just fallen, grabs the dagger, and shoves it in their own heart. The both of them
We go down together.
slump down. The two of you fall. The only
This
one
is
left from the original
literally-
troop is Timothy.
This is literally kill all the gays.
Stop.
Happening in front of me. Just like homophobia.
Hey, listen, you're still alive. Still alive. Still one left.
No. Timothy is straight. His father is straight.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
but you
this
know,
is
I'm an ally. Like, I don't like this.
What I will ask now is if, Sophie, you could describe how your backup characters are reacting to all of this.
Yes. Greg, no last name, is silently watching, unamused, unimpressed, just kind of tired. And he's he doesn't have much to say. Another
Oh.
normal day.
normal.
Petra, if you could
Yeah, it's
describe
Greg.
to us what your backup character sees and reacts to all of this.
Yes. Sorry, let me just stop crying first.
Oh,
Oh, honey.
I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Michelle's about to
Man.
give you a hug. That sucks.
I didn't expect it to hit me this hard. I knew I would cry, but I didn't think I would be sobbing for a good moment.
Sweetie.
The way you went was quite brutal.
I'm closer to you. This is a hug.
Thank you. Thank you. Satari.
Oh,
You got it. You got it.
My baby.
maybe we're all just dreaming. Maybe we're all just. Maybe none of this is real. Max has pulled that before.
Yeah, no, Satari is. I don't know what they look like. I didn't count on this. All right. Satari is this bard elf. Wearing like cloak over their entire body. Her frame is kind of small, and agile. But yeah, she's just kind of taken aback by this. Kind of like she's seeing more than she signed up for when entering this cave.
Charles has grabbed Timothy and has pulled them away from all of this, as Jonah and Donna are the only ones left that you recognize Timothy. Everyone else here is new, and they are both in shock. Jonah even kind of takes a knee down. I'm sorry I had to end that way, Ronkev. You tried to protect them all as well. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. With all of that,
Thanks, buddy.
from the grave. With all of that said and done, what are you guys doing next as a collective?
I feel like we're processing mostly, but also once a quiet second has passed, to let that linger, because that was dramatic and traumatic. Jace would speak up. Well, going off the fact that we have severe memory loss amongst us, it would sort of suggest that maybe we've gone through that door before. And he looks towards the door literally leading to someone called the Forgettable. So maybe we try the dream one?
You see Jonah just have this moment of realization. None of us could remember any of it. None of us understood what any of this meant. But she did. She told us everything.
Oops.
I guess we have no choice.
Wait, what?
Runkev. She told us everything about this place. The doors, what they all meant, the brain, all that shit. Because she was one of them. But... oh, fuck it. You see, he reaches down and grabs both of them. Charles, you look like you've got a bit of a strong arm. Yeah. And he drags over Runkev to him. He grabs Pounce as well. I'm not just going to fucking leave him here. And he takes Pounce over his shoulder. Charles looks over. Well, I guess not. And grabs Runkev. And the two of them are now bound, holding the two. You see Donna looking around. So, what are we doing then? Are we going through that door, or...?
Well, it does seem like the better option.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm none the wiser. Whatever you guys want. Let's just get out of here.
Couldn't give more of a fuck. Whatever you choose, I'll go through it. Don't care.
This is your fucking life at stakes. What is with this meat attitude? You've been pissing me off for days now.
Listen, dude. I just wanted some shelter, okay? Don't... And she just kind of walks away. And, like, grabs one of the handles at random and opens it. And she's like, are we going or not?
Yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, we are.
You grab open the door. The door opens. And you see something, but you don't remember any of it.
What? No, wait! We took the Siren door!
Oh, you took the other one?
Yes, we took the Siren door because we don't want to forget!
She picked at random. I don't know.
Okay,
Wait,
so
what do
we'll
you
roll for
mean
it
you
then.
picked at random?
I just said that.
I did say it random.
Oh,
say it
for
random then.
fuck's sake.
How about we do a classic rock, paper, scissors?
I mean, listen. She did say, are we going or not? So if someone in the party wants to object, they can. It's not like
Well,
we're
Jace is
going immediately.
advocating for the Siren door.
So in this case...
His logic is we forgot stuff before.
Just to do something different. Leonie, if you could roll rock, paper, scissors against Petra.
How do we do that?
Okay.
This is just you
and
doing
who
it to the cam.
The first person to win a round.
Perfect.
Come on,
Okay.
get your hands up here.
But my camera is like extremely delayed.
It's okay.
Mine is 2.
Just close your eyes
Okay.
and
Don't
do it.
look at the camera. Just don't
Okay,
look
I'm
at
closing.
it.
I'm closing.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, what are you doing?
I win!
Okay.
I win, bitch!
Wins.
Snip!
We're going for the fucking forgetting. Okay.
Going through
We're
the
going
demon
for
door.
the random, yeah.
Yeah. Demon.
You walk through the door. You see things that you will never remember again. And what happens is this strange, almost stretched vision to where you see the doorway. There is clearly a darkness and something extends within, but then it gets flipped and changed to a light that shines through. You are outside. You hear the birds chirping, going past. You are standing 20 feet away from a doorway hidden in a cave. And you can see a small town. A town that looks oddly reminiscent to the one that you came through. All of you are here and accounted for. Nothing has changed. who've made it out alive. I will ask what happens in the following days after this. What do each one of you do following these events? We'll start off with Jace.
Jace is an actor. He's a theatre player. So he returns to his family's estate and he starts writing a play, loosely based on what he's experienced, piecing together, corresponding with some of the other people he's set in contact with of what they remember and what they can recall, and he pieces together a play and gets a crew to perform it, tries to get a good money out of it. If you have trauma, make money out of it.
Excellent. How about for Timothy and Charles? What happens with them, Marko?
They go home and like rejoice that they're together again. The mom like she like keeps asking questions, but neither of us can fully answer, and it's like uncertain whether we can't remember, we don't want to remember, or like a third, like trauma is skipping away the memories. But sort of whatever we did in the past now is sort of shifted more towards like focusing on the family, and we sort of I guess we work towards forgetting it and just like trying to live a normal life.
Which is possible. A lot of it, as soon as you left that doorway, leaves you. The trauma elements of it, you're able to forget fairly easily, especially if you want to. And the two of you live a mundane life once again. Back to normality, where you're not having to struggle and fight. You're back together once again. I would ask what Satari and Greg get up to, but we didn't really learn much about them, so I won't bother asking. Instead, as we end today's session, Petra, your
man.
character, you find yourself walking in a forest, your head slightly dazed, and you hear a noise in the bushes next to you. A feline creature, starving, nowhere to go. Sophie, your character, looks back and can see this tall, impressive woman.
Fuck you.
This
What are you
is-
looking at?
This is. Hold on. Wait. Who are we right now?
You're figuring that out.
Ah. So we're in an undefined space and encountering some undefined, previously unseen characters.
Yes.
That's great. This undefined tall lady kind of has two bowls of food in their hands and just quietly hands one of them to the feline.
He slowly comes over, sort of sniffs around, and curls up next to the tall person.
The two of you have experienced Hat both of you share a similar scar. Bandaged over around your midsection where your heart is. The two of you can see this indentation that's still there. You're in a cherry blossom forest where the trees sway and the leaves part and fall. It is autumn. These trees are here forever because you are in a forest that is made of them all. There are the odd trees in different colors that sprout out. There are roots that are thick that rise out from the ground. And this moment is just two of you. But we look back and we can see Jonah standing there alongside what looks like a priestly figure who has brought you back from the dead, with your memories still slowly coming back. An interaction that perhaps was always meant to be, whether it's in the past life and the new life. This is how it always starts. And this is where we're going to end today's session.
Before I get, yeah, that was a very nice ending, but I need to know, did Timothy keep any of Sasha's books? Any of their notes?
Yeah, they
Any
have
of
them.
it?
Fuck.
There we are.
Shit.
Halloween one shot
Wow, man.
complete.
Cry counter 2 for me.
I
I
won't
feel
just a
like we can
single
all
tear.
agree the fucking crown for this session goes to Sophie. Because
What?
that, my heart, like, oh, Jesus.
This was a lot.
That was confusion. That was
This was a lot.
confusion. So, holy shit. Oh,
Girl, this was a lot.
I'm dressed like this. Of course it was going to be a lot. Fucking hell.
Jeez Louise, man.
Yeah.
Didn't spare us. That was beautiful.
It was such a good story. It was such a good story.
It
That
was
was so good.
all very dependent on the roles, who you went with. I was tracking who was what. I will say, unfortunately, one of them did escape. One of those creatures.
Donna.
Who was
Fucking
it?
Donna.
Yeah.
I
We
rocked
should have
that
fucking
so
left her. We should have fucking left her when we
Really, like,
knew it.
Bitch, you fucking evil.
Donna went
I wanna-
into the cave first. She was already infected by Leonie's first character when you had talked about the cipher. That smell,
Yeah.
that lemon smell.
Yeah.
That was the turn. That's when you had infected her, and she had become one of you. So yeah.
Cool.
When did Sankev get turned?
Which one? Sorry.
Rankiv. Sorry, Rankiv. I forgot the name of my own character. I'm trying to.
It was in that moment of examining the body. They played
Yeah.
dead.
God damn it! My fucking wisdom.
Yeah.
What happened to Aida?
Ida, undefined. Never said.
Undefined.
Never
Well,
saw her
she's
die.
dead as hell. She's dead as hell.
She stayed behind to stop the creatures from coming. So
Yeah.
Did Pounce? Was Pounce also turned?
no.
No, I just
So
killed
Pounce
myself.
full on died. How did Pounce
Which
get
was the best
In
moment
Minecraft,
of the
in
fucking
Minecraft.
one shot. So all
in
got it.
Minecraft, in game,
Yes.
in game?
Uh,
Damn.
I love that.
damn.
That's such a baller move. It's like, I
Yeah.
commit suicide.
Listen, I love my backup character. I'm so sad I didn't get to
I
play him. I'm
know,
gonna use
I
him
know.
again.
To be honest,
And,
though, it was all. I didn't want to define anything. I didn't want to make the rules on who was going into it. I wanted it to just be luck of the dice. It was free range for everyone. I didn't want to show favorites. Leonie rolled the lowest at the
and
beginning.
then I rolled a nat 1 on my first fucking d20.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the
When he asked us
roles,
to send him secretly, I rolled a nat fucking.
basically the roles that I asked you to DM me directly, it was to say who was going to be targeted next, who was going to be the next one to
Perfect.
try and be changed. Leonie was, because it was in the chaos of appearing, was already infected. And then for Petra's character, was in that moment where they just sprung out.
I rolled so horribly, you guys.
Yeah.
I rolled so many bad, so many bad fucking rolls.
Well, you all did great. Thank you very much for playing. Hopefully you enjoyed. Again, sorry to make you cry, Petra. That maybe felt
It's
super bad.
fine. No, it's part of the game. I'm just emotional.
Okay. Well, you had me going there for a bit as well, so well done, well done. But yes, thank you very much, everyone here, for joining, and thank you very much for you watching at home. If you enjoyed, subscribe, like, comment, do all the things. If you cried as well, let us know in the comments. Thank you very much. As well, we have other campaigns that we end up doing. We have one on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Your week is completely filled with D&D. This is just a one-off. We try and do one of these maybe once a month. We try and get a few fresh faces in as well. So it's a pleasure having both Petra and Marko here. We don't typically get to see them throughout the week. So glad to see you guys here, joining for lovely fun, great laughs, as always.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks
Timothy.
for including us.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Well, that's all of us here at rollxplay. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye.
Toodaloo! Evil man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not gonna press anything since we're recording. So
Yeah.
we can stop waiting. Ah.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Jesus. Okay.
That I'm so sorry for crying. That
No, you're fine.
Why?
literally,
Don't apologize.
but
Don't apologize.
I sobbed for a good 10 minutes there. It's
Right,
very
I'm
hot
gonna be back.
underneath this veil. All right,
I'm gonna be
go
back. I'm
Max.
going to the toilet.
Yeah, go piss, girl. Oh, he wouldn't have heard that.
Go,
Go piss, girl.
Wait, can I
Go
yell?
piss.
Go piss, girl! I don't think he
Read
heard.
that urine.
Oh, why is no?
Okay.
You can still see. Why is he still doing it? He
You went out of the view and
I hate that. I hate that mirror. Why is that mirror there?
I hate the mirror, honestly. But yeah, what's your loves and fears, guys?
Yeah, let's write it down.
Loves
Hold
and
on.
fears. What did I write? Good question.
Mine are my love is cats. Runkev with
Aw.
the big brute loves kitties. And fears tiny and crawly things, like anything that's tiny and crawly, like bugs, spiders, extremely skittish about those things. And foods, they love a good like a hearty stew or a goulash. And they hate stone
Oh,
candy.
why?
Why did you do that?
Bro!
I didn't see it. I'm so glad I didn't. The fuck did he
Wait,
do?
I missed it. I missed it.
Fuck you!
What did he do?
He jump
That means
scared
you had to
us.
crawl past the
He
fucking
crawled
mirror.
past the mirror.
He crawled
He,
past the
like,
fucking
Jumped up from underneath. What an asshole!
What a freaky motherfucker.
What a creep!
Seriously.
He is very creepy, that is true.
Max, stop it. I'm getting seriously aroused.
I'm so glad he can't hear you.
Anyway, Sasha's love is hiking. They love hiking.